Tectone is drowning in an indescribable abyss.
Happens to me. I know.
Today's stream's gonna suck, boys. It really is. boys. Today I took a PED. Yerp. Because today we're going to talk about some pretty serious bullshit. And no, I mean this genuinely. There's no war. Yep. There's no war. There's none. It's good. I'm just gonna, I got a lot to get off my chest. And I thought I was good. I thought I was good to let it go. Laid some ground rules, thought it was good. But then another Twitter post dropped. And I don't think I've been that angry in months. Yeah. There's no war because there's just like no coming back from what I'm about to say today. And I mean that genuinely. There's just nothing. There's not going to be a back and forth. Yeah, there's just this is we're reaching critical levels of mass. And it's disappointing. It's really disappointing. I had a lot of personal calls last night. And yeah, it just it really, really, really is disappointing. Yep. It really blows. The things I've been sent in DMs, the things that I've been told that are supposed to be private, I'm going to be real. Everybody who I told I wasn't going to tell nobody, I'm going to tell everybody. Yeah, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be a rat today. Yep. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be a rat because I feel like there's way too many people trying to tell me to not say nothing, and I'm going to just say everything. Yep. Because it's like bad, bro. It's like bad. And like, if we don't do something, this shit ain't ever going to get fixed. Like, straight up. Like, it's like that bad, bro. Yeah. Talk to us, bro? Yeah, absolutely. Nah, it's so bad, man. It's disappointing. We're staying live for Honkai Star Rail's release as well. Yep. We're staying live for Honkai Star Rail's release. We are. Yep, Castros is coming out tonight. We're staying live for that. Hey, boys, we're going to pull a Castros. Yep. Yep. We're pulling fucking Castros, man. Why the fuck not? Why? Why not? Shit, I might even see Sixer. Yep. Yep. Why not, man? Yep. Imagine somebody saying the hypocritical thing that you're doing is hypocritical, and you're so afraid of being called that now we're dealing with all of this. Now we're dealing with all this. Because someone was afraid of being called a hypocrite. For anybody who's crashing out by rightly being called a hypocrite, try wrongly being called a fucking rapist. Yep. Why don't we try that? Because I promise you, if you can't handle something like hypocrite, what we're going to call it, the H word, this shit's insane. All of this shit. Yep. Man. Hey guys, for 4,000, if we hit 4,000 subs as a sub goal, maybe I'll finally take accountability for once in my life. Yeah, man, can we just get 135 more subs and maybe I'll finally take accountability? Yeah, we'll see, guys, but only if we hit that sub goal, guys. Yep. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. What's good? What's going on with y'all? What's going on? 4K sub goal, C6 Arlecchino? Yeah, I'll go back and I'll get another C6 Arlecchino because apparently I have one. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. What's been going on? Grinding Nikkei? Okay. Yeah, you doing that one-handed? Because I'm pretty sure there's no way to play that shit without jerking off. Yo, Cherry, what's up, sweetheart? I'm glad you're here. Play Repo? Yeah, I could, man. I could. Play Woo-Wah? I've actually been debating that. I got room to stream all day. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Yo! Interesting 12. Thank you for the gifted subs. Fitty gifted like that, man? God damn, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn, it feels good to have an oiler, man. That's rare. Rare fucking oil bomb. Hashtag I stand with Tectone. Oh my God. Thank you, bro. LFG Society, think this up, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yo, Sarah, think if I get the thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Also, other Sarah, Sarah of the Lake, still getting used to. I preferred Sarah of the Abyss. I'm just going to be real. I did prefer that name. But that's okay. Lake is fine too. Also, Karma, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Sarah, your stream was amazing yesterday. It really was. Very, very, very good. If you need any help with anything, let me know. I recommend trying to upgrade your internet so you can stream with 2-second delay on 720p. Would highly recommend doing that for a more interactive streaming experience. But I'm very proud of you, and you did a great job. Yeah, I was a W mod. Yeah, I tried to be. Yo, Sid Zygon, they were the 5 gifted. Guys, 43 more subs, and I'll actually take accountability for my own actions rather than saying, fuck all y'all, I'm right, you all apologize to me. And everybody else's opinion doesn't fucking matter, especially those who care about me. Yep, it's great. Yep, it's so good. Yo, Kate. Good morning. Wait, Kate, did you raid me or did you raid Saint? We will be pulling. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You lol? How the fuck did I not see that? Oh, well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the hell out of that. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing good. Itoma, Thomas. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tectone helped me solve the walnut incident. I would have been lost on his backseating. I got you, baby girl. Yep. Yep. This is where chat says, thank you, daddy. Good morning, Shinya. Bro, I busted the fattest load to your ass this morning, man. Hey, just bro things. Long Domu. What's good, brother? What's good, brother? Bro, I cranked my shit to Shinya's fat fucking ass. Man, that shit was fine as fuck. Yeah. Today was an all right day. I woke up, took Sophia out for breakfast. It was a nice time. Then after that, we bought some more gardening stuff for our gardening streams we have coming up pretty soon. And then I spent the day with her in the hospital. She's all right. Everything's good. She's a little bit under the weather, so she's chilling out. But yeah, she's doing all right. It was good. He's growing opioids, chat. Yeah, found out one of my homies was addicted to cocaine. And then I found out another homie I know is addicted to painkillers. Well, not a homie anymore. Another guy that I know is addicted to painkillers. Very fun. Very, very, very fun. I saw that I got an LSF thread about me shit-talking Mizkiff. You want me to tell you why I don't give a fuck about those? That shit is so goddamn brigaded. Just nobody gives a fuck. Straight up. Oh my God. An LSF hate thread where they're calling me a sex offender? Wow, that's the fucking 13th one this week. Man, oh man. I always forgot that if you ever say anything about Miz, people are just going to make up bullshit to try to make it seem like you can't talk. What's great is, first of all, I'll be real. The thing I said about Miz was so tame. I even literally said, hey man, great apology, but maybe we don't send people DMs taking them to take down shit, right? Pretty straightforward, really not that harmful. And then all of a sudden I get a fucking hate thread with 800 comments and like, dude, you know this guy's a sex pest? Yeah, this guy's a sex pest, by the way. It's like, all right, dude. So I guess we're just making things up. You know how little that affects me? You guys understand that all my sponsors are in China, so they don't give a fuck about the lies that were spread on me on the internet? That's what's crazy. And here's the other thing. My community is also not retarded. And also, my community don't come from LSF. None of that fake-ass shit that y'all talk about does anything at all. Legit, at all. My chat are gacha gamers, which is like, I mean, come on. You think they care about anything, bro? They don't care. And the other like 20% of my chat are Asmon viewers. You know what I'm saying? And they can smell bullshit from a mile away. Y'all can't touch me. Y'all can't do shit. Bro, since I've left OTK, I've gone up in viewers, so shut the fuck up. Y'all can't do shit. Suck my balls. Make 8 more hate threads, man. I don't give a shit. And that's the thing. You wish I gave a shit. I'm not like all these other douchebag, retarded-ass streamers that can't make it as a streamer without a fucking raid or another post in that dumbass Reddit. I don't need none of y'all. I never needed y'all. So go ahead. Make a thread. Make 10. Doesn't matter to me at all. You know what's crazy? Every other streamer would go live and they would spam link. Oh my God, you got on LSF. Bro, my chat doesn't even know what the fuck that is. They don't. If you say LSF, they'll go, who? Because nobody uses that retarded ass chat. You know what that Reddit's used for? Oh, dude, I wonder who my streamer's dating. And it's brigaded as fuck from the 4chan subreddits. They say, oh, dude, I wonder who my streamer's dating. I really hope these two people are dating. You think I give a fuck about that shit? Hell no. Hell no. And then they'll see, oh, dude, he says he doesn't care. He's literally yelling. Bro, tell me you're a first-time viewer, man. I yell every single one of my streams. It's insane. Do not care. Once again, hey, man, if you don't want to hold your streamer accountable, go ahead. But me personally, I think we can be a little bit more civil when we have disputes with another streamer rather than just saying, take this down now. My opinion, but you do whatever you want. Anyways, that's my thought. Raspy voice, it's always raspy. Bro, 4chan has nonstop threads of everybody dating everybody. Oh, yeah, I know, man. I know. Yep, it's great. Yep, I see all the images of me committing suicide, too. It's awesome. It's great. Thankfully, I haven't gone on there in like, oh, man, at least half a year. Probably. I can't remember. It's been a while. But, yeah, those threads are insane. Not going to lie. Recommend nobody goes to those, by the way. Which is going to lead a lot of people to go to those. Yeah, well, I don't really give a fuck. Anyways, yeah. Today's stream is going to be pretty crazy. We're going to have to talk about a lot of legitimate things. And this isn't really going to be a Tectone stream, guys. I'm going to be real. This is going to be a John stream. So, hey, chat. My name's John Robertson. It's very nice to meet you guys. And today, I am going to be talking about a lot of things. Also, good morning, Genizad. And Genizad, I want to let you know, okay? And I'm saying this to you as your friend. And I hope that you're okay with me considering you a real friend. Because I mean this genuinely, Genizad. I fuck with you so hard, it's ridiculous. It kind of even makes me emotional to think about. And I hope that's not too imbalanced, but I appreciate you so much as a human being right now. Just know, with great power comes great responsibility. I know there's a lot of people DMing you right now, and I need you to understand that everybody is taking what you say with 100% legitimacy. I know you already do this, but just make sure you're being just make sure like you're being careful on giving out any advice that you wouldn't like absolutely believe in, because people are using you as like, well, this guy said this, which means it's true, right? So just be ready for that. There's a 0 people DM me ever. It's cool. Great. I just know there's a lot of weight on your shoulders right now. I know you know a lot of weight's on my shoulders right now. And I just want to say, I know you're going to handle that, but I just want to make sure that you know how seriously people are taking you. Because I'll be real. People have said, well, Genizad said this, so explain that, right? So just know, for right now, people are going to use you as that. It's like that right now. Right now, people are considering you maybe even the new Gacha Jesus, which is great. It's a lot of responsibility, but I know you're a great man for the job. Yeah. Cthulhu, what up, dude? Hey, man, good to see you, brother. Great-ass video. Great-ass video, man. I really hope we can talk soon, man. I really do. I really do. In case you guys don't know who Cthulhu's the guy who we reacted to the other day, where he gave his take on Honkai Star Rail, and I thought it was a great video. Lots of Necrit vibes. Loved that. Necrit is a great content creator. And I hope you're enjoying the gacha space. If you ever want to talk, come on the Gacha Cast. If you ever need any DMs, ever just want to converse on content, let me know, man. I thought your content was great. What's this? You're just bitter. LSF exposed you for being a rapist. You deserve the hate. You deserve to be in prison. Yeah, let me ask you a question. If I deserve to be in prison, why have I never been contacted by a police officer after 8 months? Out of curiosity, why was I sent a cease and desist to stop, what's the word? Stop, what's the word? It's the word where you say things that aren't true. There's a word for it. Oh God, what's the word? Oh yeah, stop defaming Pink, yet I've continued saying the entire the same thing, where she's a fucking liar, and I've never had any follow-up. So, just a random question for you. If any of the things that were said were true, why have I never been counted by a lawyer? Why have I been told to stop defaming her? I've continued saying the exact same things because they're true, and there's been no follow-up, and it's now been 7 months. And don't wait. Don't read this? There's a big update coming on that very soon. Yep. And you're going to look like an ass when you realize you went after another guy that some bitter-ass, dumb-ass bitch tried to blaspheme because they're upset because they couldn't get over me. I know, a bald guy. Meanwhile, your ass can't even have sex with nobody. I know, imagine that. Don't worry, there's a big update coming soon. Yep, it's great. Hope you sue for defamation. I'm not going to sue for shit. What's that going to do? I spend what, $250,000 in lawyer fees to do a defamation case to get what, $200K and a certificate saying, yeah, this person, Tectone won in court. Here's the reality, man. Even if I were to get that, people were to say, well, I don't know, dude. He probably just won because he has more money. Yeah, I don't know if I believe it. It changes nothing. Do I really want to get tied up in legal shit for 2.5 years? No. No, I really don't. I don't give a fuck. Why would I need that shit? I'm good, man. Fuck that. Dude, I'm already down like $50K to lawyers. Fuck that, man. I'm good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to continue in my relationship and hopefully continue. Well, you don't need to know any more spoilers of that. Yeah. Anyways, I'm good. They wish I was mad. I'm not. And that's the great thing is that even when I am mad, I thrive on it. You know what's crazy? Since I've been so pissed off about this whole Pokke ordeal, I've had zero anxiety since the start of it. Because now I have something to hyperfixate on. And that's very dangerous when I have something to hyperfixate on. Because that's the only thing I can think about. And I'll be real, that is the only thing that I can think about. And we're going to talk a lot about that today. No, I really do thrive when I have something to focus on. And I do thrive very well under hate. I'm not going to lie. The amount of misinformation that was put up about me, and it wasn't corrected. There was no pinned comment. There was no addressal whatsoever. And the video still remains up. It's just insane to me. I don't know how someone posts a video that's 1 hour long with 13 minutes of hard misinformation in it and then just leaves it up and says it's not a big deal. I just simply cannot believe that. And yeah, I cannot believe that. I just feel like it's absolutely insane, especially when I had the hand in helping this guy with everything. And hopefully we don't say, you see, he sounds like a bitter ex-boyfriend. He sounds like an abusive boyfriend because he said he did all this for them. I'm sorry that that's the truth. I'm sorry that that's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes you upset, if that makes you think that I'm some type of way, then it is what it is. But I can't help that that's what I do for people. My bad, I guess. It is what it is. You going all in or you're going to stay on the bench for the Pokke thing? Listen, here's the thing. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to tell the truth. That's it. That's all this part of the stream is. I'm going to go live. I'm going to tell the truth. And I'm not going to say a single thing that's up for debate. Everything will be an objective truth. Everything will be rooted in reality. There's nothing to debate. There's nothing to obfuscate. It's merely this is the truth. This is what happened. This is how it happened. No opinions whatsoever. And I'll be real. That's all I ever do in drama. And I'll be real. That's why I always come out on top. But I mean this genuinely. This is not about putting anybody down. This is not about me trying to come out on top. This is not for anything for myself whatsoever. If someone wants to say that I C6'd Arlecchino when I didn't, I don't care. This is a legitimate, and I'm just going to get into this right after this because I don't want to do this is not for content, but the problem why I have to do this live is because every single time there's been an issue, we handle it privately and it never makes it to the light of day. which makes someone's chat act a certain type of way, and I don't think that's good. And I mean this generally. I will also be talking, and I want to make this very clear, Mr. Pokke's chat, if you're a Mr. Pokke viewer, I have nothing against you. I want to make that very clear. I have nothing against you. I think Mr. Pokke is a great streamer. I think he makes good content. However, I think even you, as just a casual chatter, would perhaps note that there's a lot of problems that happen in the chat. And if you don't worry, the mods of that chat also agree. And I think that's a problem. Now, I would like to say, I was not, Jarky, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Okay? I'm going to get into this, and we're just simply going to talk. Out of curiosity, chat, out of curiosity, does anybody have the photo of Mr. Pokke and Atsu? 4,000 subs, holy shit. Does anybody have the photo of Mr. Pokke and Atsu? Oh my God, and there they are. There he is right there. Look at this. Look at this. This is the exact comment that we're going to talk about today. That's what's insane. Bro, that's what's insane. That is what is fucking crazy. That there are people who have been gaslit that hard, who don't fact check shit from that chat, that literally think that it's fake. That's what's insane. He lied about it? Yes, chat, that's a real fucking photo. You actually think that that's fake? Wasn't it Pokke who said it was fake? Yes, and you believed him? Is it really fake? No, it's not fake. It's fucking real. You thought it was fake too, no? Yeah, because Mr. Pokke told me it was fake, and then I found out it was real. I need one more clip. Mr. Pokke, I want you to stay here, and I want you to hear everything that I have to say. Yeah. And I mean this genuinely, Mr. Pokke. I think I'm going to tell you some of the most important things that you've ever heard that nobody else is willing to tell you. Yeah. I think you will get a lot of perspective, and I think this is going to help you quite a bit. And once again, who the fuck am I to do that? For real, who the fuck am I? I'm just a guy, right? But I mean, like, if you give a fuck about what I say at all, and I mean this genuinely, I'm not going to say a single thing that's an opinion. I'm not going to say a single thing that's subjective. I'm only going to go live and say things exactly how they happen with as much proof as possible. Because I mean this genuinely. Your tweet that you put out concerns me to a level that I've never been as concerned about before. I was good. I thought we were done. You put out a tweet, and I'm going to be real. I'm so fucking worried about you. It's crazy. And I'm sure if you were to tell your chat that I said this, they would say that I'm abusing you and I'm manipulating you and that I'm hitting you and that I'm having unconsensual sex with you and that I have your parents in a dungeon and I'm lighting them on fire and that I actually killed every single creator in the gacha space and I put them into a ditch and I raped like fucking 57 women and that I fucking killed 38 children and I ate all their bodies and I set them on fire. And by the way, if Tectone's in chat, I'm going to type KMS, 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 KMS. And I'm going to say that even though Tectone did absolutely everything in his power to assist you at every single point in your entire life, he's still a shit friend. And I'm going to say something else that I really don't think that you can debate at all. I don't think there's another person in this whole space who has had your back and done more for you than anybody else with asking nothing in return. So let's just talk about this. And I want to let everybody in chat know I'm going to do something that I think more streamers should try. And even though I'm upset, I do not want anybody trash talking Mr. Pokke. Now, you can say things that are true. However, if you call him any heinous crimes, if you are blaspheming on his name, I recommend that you do not. Okay? Mods, if anybody says anything crazy about Mr. Pokke, because despite all of this shit, despite all this, and I know a lot of people think I shouldn't, I do genuinely care about his well-being. And I do genuinely care about him. Okay? I will handle this. I will handle this. And that's it. He says he can call. You know what's crazy? I actually would love to call. I would actually love to. But the problem is that every single call that we've had always goes wrong. And I think it's better if you can review this. Because like with Box, when I tried with Box, it always goes wrong. And I think that's the problem, is that after 3 days, if you still don't get it by now, I don't know what to do. Because the amount of false arguments that you and your chat are making that no one's making and acting like that's what you're defending, like it's been 72 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like it's been 72 hours and you're still saying that people are arguing over morality of a gacha game. No one's doing that. After 72 hours, you still say that your point about me being a hypocrite for pulling Arlecchino, which didn't happen, and then you say, no, you're still a hypocrite because C6 Farina and C6 Nivelet. If you think that's the same thing, it's like shocking. And I think that's the problem, is that we're getting to a point where when someone misunderstands so much, so often, it legitimately, and I'm saying this as politely as I can. It's like a cancer, because it is, and I'm sure you realize this, being so blatantly misrepresented for things that I'm not even saying is insane. So I'm going to go ahead. All right. I'm going to give some backstory. And I mean this genuinely when I say I was done. I was out. I accepted reality for what it is. I was sad about it. I'm not going to lie. And I decided to move forward. But the problem is that there was another tweet that was put out after we agreed to not mention each other. I have never put out a video actively conveying my thoughts on this whole ordeal. The one that I did have up, I removed out of sanctity for our friendship. However, with the other video that currently has near 100,000 views, with 13 minutes of blatant misinformation and an absolute ego explosion, and it was never removed, never added an addendum to, I will give a short piece. I'm going to keep it short, simple. I'm going to be real. Feel free to scrutinize the hell out of this video. I recommend everybody to. If you'd like to scrutinize this, If you'd like to point out holes in my logic, please do. I'm going to keep this as objective with as many facts as I possibly can provide. There are some things that I cannot legally show on stream. However, all parties involved are aware of everything that I cannot legally show on stream. This goes very deep. I'm going to show and present as much as possible. This is not drama. And I want to make this very clear. This is not drama. I would not have made this video if that video that is 13 minutes of misinformation was ever taken down. However, I feel like we're even at a point to where even the fact that I would have to ask for that being taken down, I find that crazy to me. And I think that's a common thing that Mr. Pokke and I had an issue with which is I feel like things that are common sense just weren't being done. Hey man, can you moderate them from not letting, or from just not letting them say that I've committed crimes that you know I haven't committed? Do you mind doing that? Hey man, can you not post this video because you know how it's going to go, where your community is going to say this and my community is going to say this. Maybe we just don't do this. I mean, even this whole ordeal that started, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I came into a chat where Mr. Pokke was talking about all this stuff, and I was completely blindsided. I also thought that we had agreed to settle this in DMs that we did in our last conversation, but then we just didn't. And I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's talk about what I'm talking about today. And this tweet was put out about 18 hours ago. And this tweet really disappointed me. It did. And I want to read all of this. This is public domain. Everybody can see this. Bittersweet. I can't remember the Twitter user that made this fan art. It's fucking peak. Let me know if you'll find the artist. In any case, I'm going to yap a little bit. And I mean this genuinely. I love this photo. I love this time. This was me and Mr. Pokke in box. And we were in Las Vegas for TwitchCon 2024. I think 2024. It was a great ass time. It was great. They came over to my house afterwards. It was awesome. Genazad was there too. However, that was pretty much my first real introduction to Genazad. Yeah, San Diego TwitchCon. It was a great time. I love these two very much. I do. It's great. I was lurking in text last stream, listening to what I'm assuming is the final time my name is mentioned, and I had this very bittersweet feeling. Yes, I thought we agreed to not talk about each other. He went live the next morning. He talked about it. So then I went live. I talked about it. That way we do the 1-1 balance. There's this tweet. I say, okay, then I'll do one video addressing this tweet. Then hopefully we're done. We'll see. It is what it is. However, I would like to say this. I think there is at this point an actual point of salvation. I think I've been a bad friend, and I think I've pulled back way too much, and I think I just need to be honest. And I'm just going to say a lot of things that I've just never said before. Yeah. He's taken upon it himself to hold back other CCs that want to talk shit and start drama with me, causing him a lot of shit in the background, and nothing of which I'm aware of. While I'm thankful he's trying to divert these CCs from coming at me, I don't see why it matters to any of us, since we both know all these CCs are irrelevant. Their existence is meaningless to me. Let them chase their latest drama slop with my name. None of them will come close to the influence that I've shared with Texans before I even quit my full-time job. If they want to farm some views because they need it, I'm all for it. Heck, they are already farming this as we speak because tech stopped holding them back. Yes, this is referring to people like Santontas. No, I don't give a fuck about bro, even if he made 100 vids about me. Hope he's happy with the ad revenue. I will never engage. I hope we can all understand why this is a very dangerous thing to say. And I also want to say how untruthful of a thing this were to say. I think the big problem is that whether you want to admit to it or not, the internet does hurt you. Hurts me. Hurts Santontas. Hurts Shinya. Hurts everybody. And I know it hurts Mr. Pokke a lot too. I know it does. And the reason why I know it hurts Mr. Pokke is because we've had those talks off stream. Mr. Pokke and Sintos had to have a call to make an agreement to never talk about each other ever again, because it does hurt, right? When you're a person and you're going into my Discord and you're typing in your name to see if anybody's shit talking you, I know it hurts you. When you get one guy in chat and you post these comments like it's the status quo, I know it hurts, and it's okay to be hurt. It's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to hear, man, this person who I thought might be able to be friends with, he said something that I didn't like. And that's okay. And I want to make this very clear. I'm not talking to you guys Tectone today. I'm talking to you guys as John. And we're going to talk about a lot of uncomfortable truths today. It is okay to be hurt. It is okay for someone to bother you. It is okay. It's normal. It's called being human. But to say that every CC is irrelevant and their existence is meaningless to me, I know there might be a part of you that says, no, I was joking. I was just quoting low tier God. But you got to understand, there's a lot of truth for this image that I know Mr. Pokke wants to have, which is this Sigma male alpha Chad. Just like every single time I would upload a video of me doing a certain bench press or me doing a certain lift, he would have to go and upload him doing the exact same lift. Just like that one time where I called to pull up a chin up and then he made a video saying, well, actually, it's not a pull up, it's actually a chin up to Fei Xiao. I know this image that you're trying to have. I know this version of yourself you're trying to sell, but it is okay to be hurt. It is absolutely fine. You can't act like none of this shit hurts you when you say, hey, there's this really mean guy in your community. His name's John Seaman. I want you to ban him. Stop letting him say things about me. Hey, there's this guy called Drake's Revenge. I want him out, right? It's all right to be hurt. Everybody gets hurt by this shit. It sucks when people say things about you that you don't think are right. But I mean this genuinely. There's a big difference. And maybe you didn't say Drake's Revenge. You did say John Seaman. Thank you for correcting that information. That's something that I wish you would have done with your chat when you lied about me for 13 minutes in your video. It would be great to fact check that information. And to quote Saint Tontas, maybe you would have done that if there was a sub goal. Now, I want to continue. I think it's very important to acknowledge that when you get to a position where you think that every other person is lying on you for fun and lying on you just because they don't like you or they want to farm drama slop, I think that's very dangerous. And I mean this genuinely. These creators aren't like the creators of the past. They're not these people who are actively trying to hurt you for no reason. There's a lot of people like Ethan or Saint Tontas. I understand he actually has a lot of disdain for you, but it's not like the guy's devoid of reason. Or Shinya. It's not like the guy hates you by any means. This is another guy that you've met in real life, and I think you had a good time meeting him. I know it might hurt because you think they're wrong, but you seem to be in this position where you want to be a hypocrite and nobody's allowed to call you that because you don't like it. And I say this a lot. It doesn't matter if it hurts your feelings, if it's the truth. And it is the truth. If you, and this isn't about a gacha game, and this isn't about morality in gacha, and this is another false equivalency and comprehension issue that I think you struggle with quite a lot, okay? And I want to make this very clear. It seems like almost every time there's an issue that you have, and whether this is the greedy and stupid, the disagreement that you had with Gacha Smack, the pro Hoyo, the Hoyo shill comments, whether it's the issues that you've had with Stain Tontas 1, 2, 3 times, whatever issue it is, whether it was the issues you had with Jing Yuan mains, whether it's the issue you had with somebody else, with me now. I think a big issue that you struggle with is false equivalency. And what false equivalency means, for anybody who doesn't know, is taking two actions that are comparable and saying they're the exact same, but they're really leveled very differently. And to give you an example, saying that I pushed you down and I made you scrape your knee, and this other guy who took your whole family and decapitated all of them and set them on fire and then fucked their corpse, well, they both committed crimes, so they're the same. And I know analogies are something else that you really struggle with. But just because two people both committed a crime, there's a reason why prison statements, they differ. There's a reason why shoplifting gives you 2 weeks in jail, where drug dealing gets you 2 months in jail, and murder gets you 20 years in jail. And that's the problem, is that you think that you being called a hypocrite for saying that caste versus global passive is bad for the game and it's predatory, but you're still pulling for it, is the same level of hypocrisy as merely playing a gacha game. Now, I'm going to explain to you why that's not true. So, let's begin. Because the problem is that you have people like Toho Sniper, who put out a video today, who has once again bandwagoned off of this morality in gacha games. Morality in gacha games. Morality in gacha games. Okay? Nobody's arguing morality in gacha games. And this is another false argument that nobody is having. And that's the problem, is how many comments, and I want to make sure that you see this, because this is very important that you see this. We're going to go through your comments, and I want you to truly understand how many people are saying, can't believe all of this is over a gacha game. Can't believe we're talking about morality in a gacha game. So we're going to scroll down, because I think this is so important. All right. So just in one scroll down of your comments, there's over 4 top comments upvoted to the very top of this video with over 200 upvotes, 93 upvotes, 300 upvotes, all talking about morality of gacha games. This argument doesn't exist. No one's saying it. No one's arguing it. And I think it is so dangerous, no matter how many times we have said this, this narrative continues to be pushed. Once again, no one cares if you pull Casterus. No one cares. The only thing we care about is, and I'm going to say this again, this exists outside of a video game. If I say, this water's really bad for you, don't drink it, and then I drink it, that has nothing to do with Aquafina. That has nothing to do with gamer subs. That has nothing to do with liquid. That has nothing to do with plastic. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with this room. This has nothing to do with the world. It's a drink, and this is about principles of a human being. I know, another analogy. This is about who you are. Gacha games don't matter. Drinking water don't matter. Nothing else matters. This is about principles of oneself. I'm going to say this again because this has gone on for 3 days. This has nothing to do with Casterus. This has nothing to do with global passives. This has nothing to do with Honkai Star Rail. This has nothing to do with gamer subs. This has nothing to do with the tariffs that Trump's putting on America. This is about principles of oneself. If you are comfortable saying, this is bad, this isn't good for the game, but I'm going to do it, that isn't about Honkai Star Rail. In any aspect of life, that makes you a hypocrite. It's not about gacha games. It's not about morality. Now let's talk about why that's so important. for this video with over 13 minutes titled The Real Hypocrisy, you say that I'm a guy who C6 Arlecchino, even though I said I wouldn't do it. I messaged you because, guys, what's crazy is because Mr. Pokke said it with such conviction, because his chat said it en masse, I too believed it. Where I got gaslit into thinking that I did something that I didn't fucking do. I never C6 my Arlecchino. This never happened. There was no hypocrisy there. Brother made me download Genshin Impact, which was insane. Joke's on you, I didn't even download it. I got one of my mods to do it because I ain't doing that shit. Okay? And that's what a real gaslight is. And I want to really encourage everybody in Mr. Pokke's chat to understand what that word means. Gaslit. Now, I'm going to show you some definitions. Okay? Gaslit definition, slang. All right. In slang, gaslit means to be manipulated into doubting your own sanity, reality, or memories through subtle or overt tactics, stemming from the 1944 film Gaslight. I hope you don't think that I'm manipulating Google definition. Yes, you say that something happened, I get convinced that that thing happened, and then you accept it as the reality, even though that's not what it was. That was an instance of me getting gaslit. I got gaslit so hard, I even admitted to it publicly. It literally came out of my mouth after seeing a close personal friend accuse me of doing something, because once again, he got fed misinformation from anti-Tectone people, aka the Genshin Impact community, and they said it so much that Mr. Pokke checked it without even checking with me first, posted a video of misinformation. I said, why did you say that? He said, it doesn't matter because the point remains. You don't do that to a friend. You don't. You would remove that video if you actually had integrity on what it is that you were saying. And now he says it doesn't matter, and let me explain to you why he said it doesn't matter. Here is the whole truth. Anybody correct me if I'm wrong. I was going to C6 Arlecchino. I pulled one copy. I experienced the story quest. It was terrible. And I said, I don't like the direction of this character. I don't like what Hoyoverse did. I'm not going to C6 Arlecchino because I don't want to tell the company that that's good to do. It was bad presentation for a very hyped character. However, the company fumbled the bag, so I said, no. I am not going to support that anymore. Let's continue. I C6 Nervulette and I C6 Farina. Now, why is that? Farina and Nervulette and Fontaine, and we all know it, was the best Genshin Impact has ever been. Amazing characters, amazing kits, amazing presentation. I said, oh my God, Genshin is saved. I can fucking play it again. I want to support these devs. And I C6 them both. And you want to know what's crazy? I never used them. Barely ever used them. I just did it to hope to incentivize the company that this is what I want. They didn't care. Banners didn't sell well enough. They kept with the status quo. Genshin's back to shit. I stopped playing. Dropped it. Okay? Dropped it. Now, let's fast forward. We're moving the goalpost again. C6 and Farina and C6 Nervulette don't matter. Cantarella. Yeah, Cantarella comes out. Tongue, tacit mark. The first oral fetish character ever released. I saw that and I came immediately, right? But there's quality of life exploration changes. Tectone, you had an issue with Genshin Impact having quality of life exploration. Cantarella has quality of life exploration. So why did you pull for Cantarella? Well, let me explain to you why. One, her character looks amazing. Two, I wanted to let the developers know, hey, brother, we need more oral characters. We need that. Three, I never said I was skipping Cantarella. I never said she was bad for the fucking game. What I did say was, quality of life exploration isn't good. If this gets worse, this might become a problem. However, it's easily circumventable as long as we get the wings in 1.0 areas. That's a topic for another discussion. However, in my mind, we already have a way to circumvent that issue by using the free-to-play gliders that are faster than P, that are faster than Cantarella, already existing in the game. There is no way to overcome global passives. There is no system to overcome global passives. People say Bailu, you can't use Bailu twice. There is no way to overcome it. And what's even worse is that not only does Castros have a global passive, we have already seen not 2, but 3 leaks saying that there's more to come. That's why there's a whole new UI system saying these where your global passives go. We already know there's more to come. We already know there's more to come. And now let's say everybody says, oh, they're all fake. Oh, they're all fake. Okay, great. My mind is, if you were going to put 1 global passive in, why would you not put more? And 2, why would you design an entire UI to holster more global passives if there weren't more on the way? That's enough to put enough doubt in my mind to where I don't want to pull that. And I don't want to incentivize Honkai Star Rail from going down that rabbit hole even anymore. So, 1, you lied on my name. 2, I told you that you lied on my name. You never corrected it. 3, any friend that would put out that misinformation would remove that video, just like I removed the video because I knew it was going to get you hate, because that is what people do. Just like the last time that happened, I removed everything you asked immediately, even more that you didn't even have to ask for. And I think it is so scary how you were okay with that being up there. 13 minutes of raw misinformation. Because this is the thing, and I really want you to know this. Mr. Pokke, I know how bad you want everybody else to be like you. I know how bad your chat wants to make this false equivalency claim that everybody is a hypocrite. Everything I can do, I can justify. Everything. You give me a single scenario, and there's 2. I can either justify it or I can own up to it. I can admit my mistakes when I do them. It is not hard. But I think it's really scary where there would even have to be a conversation after I personally DM'd you and I said, hey man, this isn't real. I don't know why you would want to keep that up there. I don't know why you wouldn't put out a post to your YouTube community saying, hey, I accidentally spread misinformation on Tectone. I feel awful. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Every single time I have ever caused Mr. Pokke any issues, I have apologized profusely. I have put out so many PR pieces to let my community know that we're good, to let other content creators know that we're good. I tell my mods constantly, do not fuck with this guy. Now, if you don't want to be called a hypocrite, I can't correct that because you can't be a hypocrite and tell nobody to call you a hypocrite, okay? The other word, hoyo shill, that's a gacha-wide community term. I've been called a hoyo shill. I've been called a kurobot. I've been called everything, okay? But I think it's very scary how your community has become so comfortable into calling me someone who commits heinous crimes. And I think that's very scary. The other thing that I, to this day, need you to understand at how gullible and vulnerable your chat is the fact that you have successfully gaslit your community into thinking that these photos are fake. No, you did meet Atsu. You did hang out with Atsu, and you can hang out with whomever you want. But I am just curious, and I would love to know your opinion. Why would you want to hang out with the guy who almost got 2 content creators to commit suicide and attempted to pit everybody in the gacha space against each other with the title of your post, absolutely cinematic neutrality? Why would you want to hang out with this guy? You can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm just curious because that makes no sense to me. I never said anything about this because I believe everybody should be able to talk to whoever the fuck they want, right? But yeah, it did kind of suck when I had your back, and chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I had bro's back for every single drama he's ever been a part of. Every single one. Every single one. Even when I knew he was wrong. Because that's my fault. That's my fault. I believe in my friends very seriously. I want to remind you, Mr. Pokke, how many times people came after me for shit you know I didn't do, and you decided to say, I'm neutral. I believe that friends have each other's back. And what's even crazier about those crimes that I've been committed of, or alleged for, I showed you, Box, and Genazad every screenshot that the lawyers have seen to where you know it's all bullshit. And to let that shit fly for as long as it has in your chat, I feel like that's ridiculous. I do. I feel like that's ridiculous. I know my mod Valen has seen them as well. I know my mod JSpec has seen them as well. Sophia's seen them. LaRoe's seen them. Many people have seen them. Now, I want to continue even further on. You can't just say that people are irrelevant because you don't care about them, that these people are irrelevant because they have less viewers than you. Maybe that's not what you meant to say, but that is how it came off. And the reason why I think that is because when I came into your stream the other day and I had no idea what was going on, and I was genuinely concerned because I saw my friend crashing the fuck out on me. And I said, yo, is everything okay? All you said was, yeah, man, shit's great. I got 3,000 viewers and 3,000 subs.
Oh my god, yo, Billy's. Yo, Tectone. Yo, looking forward to your stream, man.
Yo.
Looking forward to your stream. I think it's gonna be quite interesting. It's gonna be quite interesting.
And I don't know why you got so excited about how genuinely concerned I was that my friend was upset with me.
Quite interesting. Did I ruin your entire life? Nah, man. You saved my life. You see this shit, bro? We have 3,000 subs. Almost 3,000 subs. 3,000 subs, right? So thank you, saved my life. Thank you, Tectone. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, but genuinely,
I hope you understand how much that hurt me as a human being. And I see what you said because they don't have as much impact as you have on me. But I mean this generally. These are people who could potentially be your friend. You don't have to. But just saying that these people are irrelevant, I don't care. A lot of these people, they're not just making up shit to piss you off. They're saying it because, well, it's an important issue. And I think it's important to understand the impact that you have on this space as a whole. I understand and I appreciate how much you care about me. But you have to understand the impact that you have as a whole on this. Let's keep going here. There's been a lot of collateral damage on both parts. I'm glad that he acknowledges actions have inadvertently caused me issues, as do I. And I want to say this. I will never be able to tell you how sorry I am. And I want to say this from the bottom of my heart, and I mean this genuinely. I know it must suck ass hearing me say, man, this game fucking sucks. This shit fucking sucks. That shit fucking sucks. Honkai Star Rail fucking sucks. These chatters fucking suck. And I know when people draw the parallels to, hey, Mr. Pokke said he liked this. Hey, Mr. Pokke also does this. He must be talking about Mr. Pokke. I know that must suck. That even happened today. And let's go look at this reply real quick. Let's go look at this. Sarah, one of my favorite people, one of my favorite mods. I would consider Sarah a friend of mine. They helped me and you out a lot. They help out everybody in the Honkai Star Rail community a lot. They do. They're a great person. They're a great friend. They're a great person to have around. I gave them $500 yesterday because I think it's time that Sarah gets a cut of that pie, gets some recognition. They help everybody else out so much. I wouldn't be able to hold my fucking dick playing Honkai Star Rail if Sarah wasn't helping me. No sexual innuendo implied. It is just an analogy. I need help. All right. There's some new characters. I don't really know how to build them. I don't feel like going on Reddit and doing a quick Google search. Sarah's like, don't worry, boss, I got you. So I gave them $500 yesterday. To get themselves a VTuber model and to encourage them to go live. And they did. They had over 300 viewers the entire time. That's insane. A place that you used to also be. 300 viewers, that's insane. That's crazy, right? They're going to earn $40 playing Honkai Star Rail with a guarantee payout. And Sarah lives in a place where getting money's pretty fucking tight. So I say, I will always do good to those who have done good to me. Sarah, you deserve this 1,000%. No one has been more helpful and more kind to you than all players of HSR. Hail, Sarah. Now become the #1 zero cycler that you always were behind the scenes. Everything I said was absolutely true. And I apologize that there are people like, let me find it. This guy, I won't ever speak about Pokke again. Also, Tectone, makes shit tons of illusion of it every hour. Not going to lie, that's cringe as fuck. I am so sorry that you're going to have to deal with people forever, where if I talk about zero cycling, he's talking about Mr. Pokke. If he talks bad about Hoyoverse, he's talking bad about Mr. Pokke. If he's talking bad about Honkai Star Rail, he's talking bad about Mr. Pokke. If he's talking bad about Castorus, he's talking about Mr. Pokke. Hoyoverse has fucked you, and it has also made you. I think we both agree Honkai Star Rail made your career. There was another factor, but I don't need to talk about it. Honkai Star Rail made you, and you will forever be the Honkai Star Rail guy. And it sucks that Honkai Star Rail is now heading in a bad direction, to where if I shit talk that game, everybody thinks, oh, he's shit talking Mr. Pokke. And that sucks. That really fucking sucks. And that's probably annoying as shit, because I know it probably hurts to even think that your friend is talking bad about you. I don't know what else I can do other than say, hey, that's really not my intention. Now, these days, maybe I'll make a joke at your expense every now and then. I'll be real. Everybody's doing it. But you kind of made yourself the center of attention. You know what I mean? You kind of did. That's just how it goes. And if I make myself the center of the attention, if I make some crazy ass shit like greedy and stupid, if I say some crazy ass shit like I'm the only motherfucker who ever should be praised, if I when I was the guy who said that Gon uses support before everybody else picked up on that, I ain't gonna say, no harm, no foul if you say Gon uses support, Omega lol, this fucking bald fuck. That's what happens. When you make yourself a meme, you gotta know that you're gonna get memed on. It's gonna happen. It really is. It's gonna happen. And that sucks. But you can't do hypocritical things and not expect to be called a hypocrite. You can't make yourself a meme and not expect to get memed on. So, I want to continue here. The C6 Arlecchino is a poor example, and I apologize. I should have used C6 Cantarella instead, even though the point is exactly the same. The point is not exactly the same, and I already explained why it's not the same. Now, it sucks because I'm really hoping you realize why it's not the same, and this false equivalency is a massive problem. Chat, would you understand why Castorus and Cantarella are not the same levels of issues? Because one of them can be overcome. The other one cannot be overcome. Now, once again, I don't want to use chat as any, look what my chat said. Look what my chat said, dude. Look, they're all right. Because I don't do that. That's my bad. Hopefully we can both agree that when an issue that Wuthering Waves has already has a system in the game to circumvent that issue, and Honkai Star Rail has presented a new issue where there is no fix for, we can see the difference. Hopefully we can see the difference. And I mean this genuinely, no other game has ever done something like this to this degree. Especially, here's the truth, no game with the same level of success has ever done this in history. Honkai Star Rail has made $1.3 billion, and they're going to implement a global passive and a spending event. Yes, Sorry, I will be taking my money elsewhere. Okay? There's a very huge difference. No one should be morally held for pulling a gacha unit. You aren't a hypocrite. You are a player. And this is what's crazy is, once again, nobody is saying this. Nobody has said this. Nobody is saying this. In fact, people have said the exact opposite. This is not about the gacha game for morality. This is about practicing what you preach as a human being. And I think this level of what I believe is willful ignorance is not a good sign of things to come. And I think this has happened a multitude of times now. And it worries me because even you still think that you're right about Honkai Star Rail doesn't have a power creep issue unless you're greedy and stupid. You said that you double down on that. You said that you stand by that. And it's been disproven by so many people. And I think it's okay to say I'm wrong. I think it's okay to say, you're right, guys. Shouldn't have said that. I got lost in the sauce. The other claim that you make is that you don't play Honkai Star Rail as a content creator. You play Honkai Star Rail as a player. No, you don't. Okay? No, you don't. I understand the appeal to relatability that you're trying to make. You don't. Brother, you have 5 account managers. Okay? You don't. It's the same thing where you pretend like you don't give a fuck about St. Tontas, and then you fire an editor just because he made one thumbnail for him. It's okay to care. It's okay to admit that you're wrong. It's okay to admit that you're a hypocrite. Okay? It's fine. He believes in pro-consumerism, and customer is always right. But I don't. He caters to anti-Hoyo. I cater to people that happens to play Hoyo games, in this case HSR. It's just the way that it is. While I can see the difference in ideology doesn't make him my enemy, most people on the internet won't see that. Especially people that have their own agendas to push, viewers and CCs alike. Compared to being called a rapist or pedophile, being called a hypocrite pales in comparison, but it doesn't make it any less bad. Brother, if you're going to crash out being called Mr. Dookie, imagine if these people started calling you Mr. Rapist or Mr. Pedophile. It's not even remotely comparable. And you go on to say, because those are his views of me. Yes, the reason why those are my views of you aren't because I have a negative opinion of you. It's because I have an accurate opinion of you. That's the big difference. There is no malice that I have towards you. I've never had malice towards you. Besides, I'll be real, when you were neutral about me and the Atsu shit, that pissed me the fuck off, I ain't gonna lie. I was pretty pissed off, I'm not gonna lie. Okay? But you can't force me as a friend to say you aren't allowed to have accurate opinions of me based on my actions. You cannot say that. Okay? It's a very unhealthy dynamic. It's not okay. It just should not be said. I would never have those views of him. Yes, Mr. Pokke. And the reason why you wouldn't have those views of me is because I have shown you proof that I am not that way, that are rooted in reality, and I don't get emotional over them. I say, here's everything that I can't show the public. It's very simple. I still hold my ground against the people that have these moral compasses in gacha games, but it's unfortunate that it's against tech as well. I don't know who you're referring to, but I don't know anybody making that argument. I don't know who these people you think are who are saying the morality of gacha games. Like, just, I don't know. Like, chat, is anybody, do any of you guys know who is saying that? Like, no one is saying that. The only thing that anybody is saying is that you can pull for Casterus. But if you are saying that Casterus is bad and Casterus isn't good for the game, but I'm still pulling her, that's it. We're just saying practice what you preach. And the problem is that so many people have fallen into this false argument that maybe people were making out a point. Hey, maybe I'll take one. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Like, I don't know if I said that. I really don't think I ever said that. Like, once again, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I said that on accident, but no one currently believes in arguing the morality and ethics of gacha games. Did somebody say that? I mentioned morality once, but it wasn't the main talking point. Okay, maybe you have an issue with Shinya? I didn't say that shit. If 95% of the community is misunderstanding your tweets for the past 5 months, not for the first time, this is not a misunderstanding, Lamau. It's the people reading it. It's not the people reading it. Yeah, it really is just like misunderstanding after misunderstanding after misunderstanding after misunderstanding. I think it's important to ask yourself, why am I constantly misunderstood? Now, I asked somebody to personally reach out to you, Mr. Pokke, and I'm hoping they're going to DM you today. But there are some people who are very concerned that I have once again gone back on my word and asked them to not make a video on you. People who you care about quite a bit. And I'm hoping they'll DM you because I have asked them to, because I don't want this to go any further. But to end your video saying, fuck all y'all, you're all hypocrites, it's no big deal, I forgive you if you'll apologize to me, but you all are wrong. I cannot believe that was the ending of the video. To go to have such an enormous ego to say, you're all wrong, bend the knee, I will maybe forgive you if you apologize. I don't know how you've gotten to this point from this.
1.3 版本前瞻直播放出了单行隐约的实际演示，看着这背后庞大的数值以及高我的伤害，不禁让阿白思考，这才 1.3 版本，崩铁就要开启数值膨胀的时代了吗？
Hey guys, Mr. Pokke here, back with another video. Welcome to another episode of CN Hype Watch, where
I mean this genuinely. My favorite thing about you was how humble you were, how helpful you were, how nice you were. And what's great is, when I met you in real life, I saw all that. And trust me, I'm not going to cry here for pity points, but I do want to admit I'm getting pretty emotional. I am. Because you were so great to hang out with in real life. It was hilarious. Seeing how much of a pussy magnet you were in real life, that was hilarious. Guys, in case you guys don't know, women's pussies were dripping over this guy. I shit you not. It was hilarious. Like, it was so funny. The amount of VTubers that came up to me and been like, oh my God, is that Mr. Pokke in real life? Hilarious. It was so much fucking fun. You're a great looking dude. You are. But I don't know what happened along the way where it almost seems like you just had this ego eruption. And that's coming from me. That's me of all people, right? But I don't know why nobody else is fucking saying it. Well, St. Tontas probably said it, but I know you ain't going to listen to that fucking dickhead. I know you ain't going to listen to him, right? And I get it, right? I understand you hate that motherfucker. That guy's like your Obama. Bro, you'll stub your toe and you'll say, man, fuck St. Tontas. Man, it was his fault, man. Fuck that guy. Hell no. Fuck him. And I get it, man. You can hate whoever the fuck you want. And I'll be real, man. Hey, if I was you, I would hate his ass too. Because bro watches your ass like a hawk. He says, Did you see that? Guys, you see this? Tweet number 273. Bro is a detective, and I am horrified if I ever have the curse of having to deal with the guard dog of the gacha community on my ass. Right? Now, thankfully, I feel it. Thank God I don't have to endure Satan himself. Enjoy that, Satan Tontas. You're welcome. New nickname. Moving away from Fraud Tontas. I know you're reacting to this. But I get it. Now let's keep going forward here. He believes in consumerism and the customer is always right. Okay. Not really. But I think in this space, I think we'd all agree, consumers get fucked over hard. I don't want to say the customer is always right, but I would say I'm more like the corporations are always fucking wrong. You got to understand, there's a reason why I played such a big hand in the idea of Mythic Talent, a talent agency that finally says, fucking talent come first, corporations come second. Because corporations fuck over creators constantly. I want to remind everybody of me and another VTuber. We had the same CCV. We both had 3,000 CCV. I knew my shit. They didn't know their shit. I got paid $10,000 for the same deal that they only got paid $500 for. And by the way, that was a 2-year contract. So I made $250,000 by the time they made $6K. Sorry, $12K. Imagine that. Absolutely fuck that. You got to understand these corporations are here to lie, swindle, and fuck you over at any opportunity you can. Absolutely. You do not give these motherfuckers an inch. You see something going into your game that you don't see the eventual fix for? Hell nah. Hell nah. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Fuck that. Once again, pull for casuals if you want. I don't give a fuck. Hey, they're gacha games after all, but just don't act like they're bad. Pull for it. Ask, why am I a hypocrite? And ask, why is the game so shit in a year when everybody was supporting these practices? You know how bad it was when people were pulling on Malvika and Sitlali. That shit broke records. And here's what's crazy. When the gacha revenue comes out and Casters breaks a fucking banner record, you know for damn sure that's going to happen again. You know for damn sure. Let's keep going here. He caters to anti-Hoyo. Absolutely. Now, I will say that's not always the case. However, I think we can all agree for 2.5 years, I said Genshin good. For 2 years, I said Honkai Star Rail good. For nearly a year, I said Zenless good. And I heard there was a great Zenless developer talk that happened today. I heard it was great. But I don't have this fixation to just always attack at any point in time. Even to reference the 5.5 Genshin Impact dev live stream for Natlan, people were surprised how I was even more positive about it than Ziox, which is crazy. Now, let's continue on here. Well, I can see the difference in ideology. It doesn't make him my enemy. Most people on the internet won't see that, especially people that have their own agendas to push viewers and CC alike. And I really appreciate that you put this here. I really appreciate this. Because I think you'd agree, and I think everybody in chat would agree. If EO were to have said the exact same shit that you said, I would have farmed that bitch for 3 months. If Gateo were to say that shit, if Atsu were to say that shit, if Envy were to say that shit, if Ziox were to say that shit, if Zajev were to say that shit, I would have farmed their ass for months and fuck this guy. This guy's a fucking retard. Look at this dumb fuck pencil neck dork. Ugly ass pedophile looking motherfucker. Hope this guy fucking dies. You know I would say that shit. That's not what I'm doing here. Now, I would like to also say, I did make another comment. That was not my intention. What's crazy is I was making this comment about Braxophone. I apologized that shit to Brax, but I didn't apologize to you yet. I should have never said that if a creator's a hypocrite, they don't deserve an audience. I shouldn't have said that. I absolutely shouldn't have said that. Because at the end of the day, I say this shit all the time. I don't give what the fuck a content creator does or says, as long as they're playing the game that I like and they're entertaining, that's all I care about. That's it. As long as they're entertaining above everything. Fuck it. Wait, oh yeah, in Minecraft, guys, chicken jockey. In Minecraft. Yeah. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Fuck, chat, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, no, Pokke, you absolutely deserve your audience. You want to know why I know you deserve your audience? Here's the sad reality, or here's the crushing reality that everybody needs to accept. Because everybody's trying to undersell. Well, okay, actually, we're doing a lot of wrong things to Mr. Pokke right now. I want to make this very clear. Mr. Pokke is not like Atsu. Mr. Pokke is not like Enviosity. Those comparisons are so fucking wrong, and you're retarded if you think that. Okay? Enviosity and Atsu ruined my fucking life. They came after me personally. They came after my marriage. They got me to the point where I wanted to end my own fucking life. The worst thing that Mr. Pokke has done, cause a little bit of gacha issues. And now a couple of relationship issues. And now I'm worried that his ego is getting a little bit too big. That's it. If you're going to sit there and you're going to compare him to Enviosity or Atsu, you're retarded. Straight up. Now, if you're going to say that Greedy and Stupid is the new mint picker, or is the new I should be the only motherfucker that should be praised, that's fine. Because what they're saying is this is the new meme that everybody's going to shit on. And to be honest, you're right. It is the fucking meme that everybody likes talking about, right? It's the new meme. It absolutely is. And the other thing for people saying, Techie made you. Tectone made this guy. Without this guy, Tectone would be nothing. Did I get him financial stability and help him become a full-time streamer? Yes, but here's the reality, guys. I helped a lot of streamers do this. And here's the thing. I can only do so much if the streamer does not help themselves. Mr. Pokke has earned all of his success. He has earned all of his money. He has earned all of his financial status because I can only do so much. I'll give you an example. I tried to do a lot for Leroux. Didn't work out. Okay? And that guy was my roommate. Okay? I did everything for them. But if you're not good, if you can't take the ball and run with it, it don't matter. Mr. Pokke is his own man. He earned his own chat. He earned his own viewership. He earned his own financial status. Every bit of success is his own. Did I help? Sure. Sure. I like to think that I help everybody. I like to think that I helped St. Totas. I like to think that I helped Kate. I like to think that I helped Ethan. I like to think that I helped Shinya. I like to think that I helped as many people as possible because that's what I like to do. You want to know why? Because I want to make this gacha space somewhere that's not fucking miserable for once. And it's been fucking miserable for 4 fucking years. And it sucks. And so I thought, maybe if I help enough creators who don't suck be a part of this community, maybe we can have some semblance of solidarity. And we had it for a little bit. But unfortunately, and let's just all be real, Mr. Pokke has intentionally or not become the guy that everybody shits on. Now, I will be real. If Mr. Pokke did not have Twitter, he would be, and I mean this, the most loved person in the community. If he were to just not use Twitter, if he were to deactivate for a month, he would become the most loved universally content creator in this whole space, and we all fucking know it. We all know it. You want to know why? Because that's what he was before he started tweeting. I would also like to give you an apology for recommending that you play Genshin Impact. I am so sorry. Fuck, I mean, that was just I fucking fumbled. I really thought you were going to hate that shit, but Jesus Christ. Now that they see your ass as an ally, good God. I know the people who are in your chat who say, oh, Mr. Pokke loves Genshin, so great, now I can say Tectone's a pedophile. Jesus. Also, Brax, I don't know if you're here, Brax. Also, apology to you. I got heated because I really don't like Casher's Global Passive, and I know your ass hate it too. I know your ass hate it too. Do you know how cool it was, Brax, when I saw you say, yeah, it's bad. Anyways, I'm going to pull it anyways because I want a bag. That was one of the most base things I've ever seen in my life. You say, this game headed in a horrible direction, but I got bills to pay. Is what it is. Now, while I do think you are far better than you give yourself credit for, I think you can make it in any game that you ever cover, and case in point, you know that's the truth. Your Final Fantasy guides have over 200,000 fucking views, but when you play it on stream, you get 80 viewers because you haven't got the fucking YouTube behind you yet, Brax. You can make it in any field because you are funny, you are charismatic, you are good at editing, you have great pacing, and I'll be real, you're a great looking dude. And you know you're a great looking dude because you make bitches crazy. And that's the goddamn truth. And I want to continue. I want to continue. I mean this on my soul when I was rewatching the clips off stream during my time at Austin and SDO with Tech, like meeting the first time, going to gym, hugging for... I hated reading this because this does really fucking suck. It does. It does suck. It does really fucking suck. It fucking blows. It fucking blows. I was pissed at Long Domo for making that video because it caught me upset because Mr. Pokke, you know, me and your community are never going to get along. Ever. Unless you become like an iron fist ruler for like a month, there's just no way. And I'm never going to ask my friend to perhaps even hurt themselves business-wise for the sanctity of the space. Get your bag, right? But you're going to have to wipe out these motherfuckers like Omni-Man. Going to gym, hugging for the ZZ Relic roll, I got emotional. Not because we can't talk about each other anymore in order to appease both our communities and the ideological differences, not because Tech was one of my first and closest CC friends and I vibe with him hard. Mr. Pokke, do you remember when you called me and I told you I was out to eat and you said, no, don't worry, I'll call you back if you're busy. And I say, nah, I'm good. I always got time for you. And then you told me about how you wanted to be full-time. And I said, hey, man, we will make sure that shit happens. 3 months later, you quit your job, you got financially stable, and now you're still fucking killing it to the day. That's absolutely the fucking truth. Not because we can't talk about each other anymore to appease both our communities and the ideological differences, not because Tech was one of my first CC friends, I fight with him hard, but because I know something like this will never happen again. The next time, if it ever happens, his chat or my chat is probably going to go KMS ill dookie or KMS ill dictone. As much as I'd love to hang out again, we will never see the vibes being recreated unless our communities make a 180 change. There won't be a gacha war, at least not between myself and Tech. It's just a sad conclusion to a story, one that no one could have prevented, as ourselves and our communities both stand for different things. The best part, instigators and drama CCs looking to farm this will spin the narrative into some even bigger bullshit to push their agendas and go ultra farm mode. Now, I don't know any CC that's currently doing that. I have only seen CCs either make it a meme or keep it pretty fucking neutral. I'll be real. I absolutely watched St. Tontas's video. He kept it pretty fucking neutral. I mean, he was giving you a lot of outs. And I don't know how it sounds when that guy talks to you, and I know everybody wants to say he's like seething hot fucking fire magma, but he was trying very hard to keep that shit neutral. I will admit I watched all of that shit because I will be real, I was watching that video to see if I fucked up. And I'll be real, you know who told me that I fucked up? And I appreciate the feedback, and I thank them for it. I said, thank you, I agree 100%. Shout outs, here we go. No one's going to guess it. Motherfucking Genozad and motherfucking Gotcha Smack. Two people who I know will always keep it real with me because that's how I like my friends to talk to me. And when my friends tell me I fuck up, I'm like, I think about it and I say, damn, yeah, you're right. I should do something about that. I had a long conversation with John, Gotcha Smack, the other day. By the way, happy birthday, Smack. Happy birthday. And I had a conversation with Jen is out as well. Praying, my future roommate. Praying. Holy fuck the content. Holy fuck the vibes. Holy fuck the friendship's gonna be fucking legendary. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, the shit I would do to the gotcha scene if fucking Jen is out were to move in. Oh my God. We would make insane shit that you would not find anywhere. Holy fuck. That is my next victim. Taking his ass to the water park, bro. Taking his ass to the motherfucking water park. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It'd be good. But I understand. Trust me, I get it. You guys got to understand the chip that Mr. Pokke has on his shoulder right now is enormous. It is. Mr. Pokke thinks he has been wronged. He thinks everybody's out to get him. I will say, kind of like EO. There is, I think, a fair comparison between EO and Mr. Pokke's situation to where they both think that they're being misunderstood. However, here's the big difference. EO's first language is English. Mr. Pokke's is not. Right? That's the big That's the big issue. EO also threatened to leak personal shit. Mr. Pokke has never done that, and I appreciate that. Now let's keep going. Okay? I know we won't interact on content anymore, but this isn't content. This is an end of an era from POV. Tech, you were never my enemy. I never hated you as a person. I never will, and I would have moved to Austin for a few months after I settled my house. This is the best ending for everyone in the space because most people online aren't mature and CC farmers want to farm. Bittersweet. Mr. Pokke, I'm going to keep it a buck. Against everything in my brain that thinks logical, if you can legit process this and come to your own conclusion of this, dude, I would run it back. I would. I would genuinely run it back. But once again, the communities probably won't want that. The communities probably would not want that. Now, I'm going to make it very clear. You can look at my chat right now and see that they would want that. I don't think your chat would have the same reaction. I don't think your comments would have the same reaction. I think they would say, nah, fuck that bitch. He's manipulating you. He's abusing you. And to that, it's all right. But I want to let you know, you look at this reaction, go say the same shit on your stream and see how that goes. That's all I wanted to say. If communities won't let us interact, they won't let us interact. But I would be fucked up to not at least give you everything. Not hold a single word back and just let you know how it is. That's my opinion. I don't even want a message, right? I just want you to process that. Take all the time you need. Take a couple days. But I would like to say that message also didn't just come from me. It came from a couple other people who also aren't comfortable at speaking out against you because they fucking love you and they think the situation doesn't involve them, but they worry it might involve them one day. And that is all I wanted to say. However, you do your thing. I just wanted to let you know how I felt. I can't wait for this to be turned into Tectone's a fucking gaslighter. Tectone's a terrible fucking human being. And now here's what I'm going to do. We're going to vibe check the community. Yep. We'll see how it goes. He removed the video. I appreciate the fuck out of that. All right. Now I am going to go completely vibe reset. I don't want to talk to nobody on call. I don't want to get DMs from fucking nobody. I don't want to hear shit from Saint. I don't want to hear shit from Cabinets. I don't want to hear shit from Pokke. I'm a very emotionally vulnerable right now. And I don't want to hear none of that because I'll cry like a bitch. I don't want to hear none of that today. I don't want to hear none of that tomorrow. I don't want to hear nothing involving this. I would like to see Genocide say something about Wizardry. Would love that. But I want a vibe reset. I kept it together the whole fucking time. Oh my God, Insane did get the tubs. Oh my God. Insane. What the fuck is going on? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. If this was Mr. Pokke's chat, I would have got 300 subs at the debacle. And there would have been a W Tectone chant going on. Anyways, vibe reset. We are back. Once a motherfucking again. Hearts in the chat for Sophia for being the toughest soldier I've ever been, or I've ever seen. Very proud of her. Very, very, very proud of her. Proud of chat for keeping it together. Look at that. Isn't that cool how cordial my chat can be if some guidelines and parameters are set? I will also ask Saint Tontas if he is still watching. Was that a W or L? Was that a W or L, Saint Tontas? What do you think? And it's all right. Just be honest. Because I want to see how other people felt. I'm seeing a lot of W's and a lot of caughts. Okay, I'm seeing majorly W's. Great. Seeing a lot of W's there. Great, great, great. Yeah. Now, Saint Tontas, tell me your real feelings in DMs. Anyways, I think it's important to hold friends accountable. Saint Tontas, I know you're probably going to make 4 more videos on Mr. Pokke. Do whatever the fuck you want, you know what I mean? I feel like if anybody has an excuse to be really angry right now, it's definitely you. You've been fucked over very hard by this community. Do your thing. Just keep everything rooted in reality. Hold people accountable, because I know that's what you do. The guard dog of the gacha space. Hail Saint Tontas. Anyways, I'm going to continue with my shit. As one of Mr. Pokke's Oilers, I would really like for you two to get together. It might be have some good stream talking to dad as a kid. I will be real. If Mr. Pokke and I ever do talk again, it will be during Variety, where our core viewerships that are fucking great, and I mean that generally, Mr. Pokke's core community is fucking great. We will go play some nice fucking repo with Box and Genizad, and it would be great. It would be fantastic. Anyways, if that doesn't happen, it is okay, because I am not here to push any boundaries. Anyways, yeah, the hand of reversal stronger than Caster's Global. Time to do that Pokemon versus video I showed you. Yippee. Love you, Sarah. Hope you go live today. All right, I'm going to go to the Daily Scramble. We're going to get into it. Sorry about that, guys. It was very important. I feel better now. And let's continue on. Shinya not invited. Well, I mean, the thing is, Shinya's so fucking fat, he'll be there whether he wants to or not, right? It's kind of like when you sit next to your mother in a movie theater, like her ass sits next to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you seen that motherfucker throw his ass? Shit's wild. All right, cool. Anyways, Wizardry devs sell bath powder that has color and smell of blood. I think you'd like it as a cannibal. What? Blood bath powder? Bro, that's fucking awesome. What the hell? Genshin VA drama in 10 seconds.
Don't touch my child.
Yeah, it's really fucking cringe, I'm not gonna lie. It was a rite of passage for my fellow countrymen.
Tuli, or male circumcision, is a traditional practice in the Philippines, usually performed on boys aged 10 to 14. During the summer, groups of boys often line up for the procedure without formal invitations. A skilled healer uses a knife to perform the circumcision, typically without anesthesia. To help manage pain, the boys are given guava leaves to chew on during the process. Afterward, the healer provides aftercare instructions to ensure proper healing. This important cultural rite marks the boys' transition into manhood, reinforcing their identity and connection within the community.
What's crazy is a bunch of young boys in the Philippines line up to get their dicks chopped, which is crazy because a group of older men line up to get their dicks sucked by your mother. Anyways, ZZZ 2.0 announcements. Great. I'll be sure to watch that immediately, or once I finish this up. Wait a minute, ass fish. Wait, hold on. I think I fucked up. I think I need to Control-Shift-T all my old tabs back up.
Tuli, or male circumcision, is a traditional practice in the Philippines, usually performed
all my fucking tabs are
on
gone.
boys 10 to 14. During the summer,
Hold up.
groups of boys often line up for the
I'm way too
procedure
danky right
without
now.
formal invitations.
Shut up. Shut up. What, bro?
Yo.
I'm on stream. What?
Did I leave my wallet at your house?
Why the hell would I know?
I don't know, maybe you saw it?
No, I didn't see shit. You can come over and check, though.
Okay, bye.
Why are you worried about that? You ain't got no money.
Bro, I do. I just hit a big play on it. I'm trying to spend all my money.
Yeah, all that money's in crypto, bro. That shit ain't in your wallet.
It's real money.
Man, I want to tell chat so bad, but I'm not a leaker. Whatever, I'll see you later.
What do you want? What are you gonna tell them?
Nah, your drama-ass life, bro. I love it.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I know. I'm trolling.
Yo, dude, I got some shit to tell you though.
Okay, after stream.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye.
peace. Dude, Colin's life is a fucking movie, bro. It is. It's a straight up movie. Caught, bro, lacking ass fish. Jesus Christ. Did he dodge that? Did he iframe through that? Nah, I think his ass is dead, bro. I think his ass is hella dead. Monster Hunter Food IRL, let's say. Whoa! Oh! Sugoi! Whoa! So cool! Potential of the future of MMOs. Breakthrough in game dev. Spacetime BB10. This is a month old, so nobody cares anymore. Alright, I made this real quick. Don't at what? Hold up.
Y'all make this way too easy. You can watch me more than your TV. Make sure she see I'm the main bitch on the show like Mo. Y'all can
Don't at me, but maturing is realizing Tectone was and is right about all his Genshin takes. He's right about this god-awful community and how predatory Genshin is. Yeah, welcome to being 18, guys. Yep, welcome to waking the fuck up. Yep, good morning, guys. Cantarella thick. Oh my god. Yo, artists, y'all know what to do. What the fuck is this?
Host of the Crunchy Cooking Class. If you have some free time, be sure to check it out.
Why the fuck is this chicken Nikkei? What are the comments? Yeah. Maybe we like don't put that in Nikkei, bro. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. This song don't get enough attention. This is linked by Itoma. It's fun. It's fun, but it's all right. Drinking piss.
If you collected your pee, boiled it, and filtered it several times, you'd be left with water. And you pee about half a gallon per day, which adds up to almost 200 gallons a year. For all 8 billion people on Earth, it would be enough pee to fill up the world's largest building. Now, pee is actually about 95% water, and if recycled for 1 year, it could provide 4 years worth of water for New York City.
Yeah, I know your mom's okay with putting that shit in her mouth, but I'm not.
あらま、今日天気がいいわね。何？変態人間？何をするの？私が思ってるのと違うよね。私は乗るつもり？ What the fuck？ 私はただのヤメメなんだよ。バカ、変態、バカ野郎。
Guys, hear me out. I'm not watching Ghost Stories. Okay. Yeah. Hope you like this song. Oh my god, we're getting music spammed again. I'll give it a second. I'll give it the 30-second rule.
出した夜0時あてもなく歩く打ちついたのは見慣れた手洗い場水垢のついにつれるく
It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Hoping Tectone doesn't try this with Cantarella after the hate.
Don't do what I did. Alright? Don't try to anywhere else unless you are 100% sure with every single fiber of your body and that you're a professional that you can do this. Alright? That's your disclaimer. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt doing this. Alright? Enjoy the video.
What the fuck is this?
I'll fire it up. Watch and learn. I'm coming in hot. Really nice, will ya? Close one. Close one.
How does he know when to dodge?
No biggie. Heads up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this guy's insane. Yeah, that guy's fucking nuts. What the hell? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's, like, bro's nuts. Kind of cool. What the fuck?
少しだって前回ここを通った時
Why do people make that? Okay, anyways. Gacha slander. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the fuck is that? True. True. I don't get it. It's alright. Alright, cool. Fish Momoy.
Nothing will stop me. Not even giant clams. Oh, I'm not letting go even for cheese graters.
Oh no, dude.
If you think I'll let go for a little educational television.
Oh no, dude! Not educational television. You gotta watch this video. This guy's really good. Watch until the bowling example. Trust me, you'll get some laughs.
The Castris Global Passive.
Oh no. Okay. Dire Wolf no longer extinct. Great, man. Cantarella. Every time Tectone reacts to Jack T films.
No. That would be your mother.
Unhinged comment. As someone in the Asian segment of the internet said, Rover lost memory, not brain. Trevor lost sister, he went for minors. He really... Am I missing something? All right, we'll watch the 2.9 Dev Talk. Holy shit, Valen's a Yu-Gi-Oh card now. Valen the Psychic Sky Blaster. Oh, that's so sick. Caster's trailer. I have not seen this. I have not seen this. I would be down to watch this. 35 on trending for gaming. ZZ map change, a new character soon. Okay. I'm down to watch that. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. All ears. Hello, Miyabi from ZZZ. Hello, Freerun from Freerun. That's so cute. Box 2 during the war. He's all right. ZZ Starlight Nights app. Cloud with a chance of meatballs. What the fuck? Why is that Cloud got a big ass dick? Reborn to Flight. Oh, Ethereal Restart. Fuck yeah, I wanted to watch this. Okay, I'm actually really excited for this. Too funny. Bro hit the bird twice. My God. What? Bro, what the fuck? That first bird fucking exploded. When you say chicken jockey in a theater one time.
世界を滅ぼす最悪を避けるため、神はほぼすべての力を尽くし、自分の身を最悪から守る神の国を作った。
俺には力が必要だ。彼らは俺に力をくれる。それだけのことだ。
まさか最高レベルの緊急遮断が発生してるなんて。まずいな、数が多すぎる。
近づかないで。
傑作の誕生を見届けるまたとない機会だ。お前運がいいな。
彼は
What did he just say?
運がいいな。
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
彼は少しずつ思い出している。お前らを粛清してやる。
決められるからな。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。
裁きを受ける。
The animations look pretty good.
さらにパーフェクト。
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
手間を省く。
こいつはイかれてる。即戦即決だ。奴らの思い通りにはさせない。
貴様らの時間をいただくとしようか。
外からの支援は頼れない。私を楽しませなさい。
お前たちには重要な役割を与えてやろう。どうして裏切った？
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like that game might actually be awesome. It's going to be a PvP gacha. So it's going to be, I'm not going to lie, a massive fucking whale fest, man. Yeah, massive fucking whale fest. The future's here, Baldy might be against TOS. What the fuck? Bro. No way. What? Yo! What? Holy shit! How do you get that? How do you get that? Bro, get me one now.
She would suddenly scream, clutching her back in pain. And when staff found her on the floor, she would claim she tripped over a loose cord. Insurance companies would pay out the old lady quickly, even though the accidents were never caught on camera. But when she claimed to trip on a stack of cardboard, one store owner got suspicious and demanded an investigation. It turned out she'd been staging accidents for the last 15 years, scamming almost $500,000, and she was finally arrested for her crimes.
Yeah, but what if she was actually just like really fucking unlucky? You know? Like, she was actually just, like, really clumsy. And she wasn't staging anything. And they just threw her away because the government was trying to give her money. Oh, man, that'd be horrible. He's moving, we're saved. Wait, really?
Early October 2025. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I think I should just... Guys, I'm probably gonna move. I should just fucking get this delivered over to Texas. Like, no joke.
Actually moving? Actually saved? Oh, well, we'll see. Well, we'll see. Free Wizardry, 800 gems, and free weekly 50 gems. Their store website under free items. Wait, real shit? Wait, real shit? Wait, really? Did you already? No, I never did this. Hold up. Give us the link. Yeah, hold up. Here. Here, chat. Here. Free gems? I'll test that. Let me see that. I'm going to test this shit right now. Oh, yo, Saint Tontas. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, man. I hope your stream went well. I wonder what y'all were talking about. Yeah. Let me get that. Yep. Lol. Yep. Hey, yo, Saint Tonta. Sorry for saving Mr. Pokke again. Anyways, yeah, I feel like y'all got hella beef and you should just fucking air that shit out, though. You know what I'm saying? We talked about ZZZ's amazing dev talk. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's see this. Gem packs give more on this website as well. Wait, real shit? Okay, how the fuck do I get my user ID? Where is this? L Saint? Yo, mods, time that guy out. We give W's to Saint lately, man. Saint's been on a universal generational fucking W run lately, man. Alright, how the fuck do I give account ID? How do you get this? Where the fuck is it? Go to settings. Okay. Link data? No. Tavern? Okay, go to tavern. By the tavern, you mean the Adventurers Guild, of course. Adventurers Guild, then tavern. Okay, I'm in my tavern. And then I'm in the tavern. I found it. Okay. So I need to log in with my user ID, which is... Okay, log in. It just lets you log in. What the fuck? Okay, so I just got 50 free gems just by pressing one button. Okay. And then what promo code do I enter? What do I enter? Give chat your UID now? Why? It's only 50. Where's my 800? Where's the 800? Where is it? I already claimed it? Did someone claim it for me? Well, that's some bullshit. You got it before and forgot? I never did that before a single time in my whole fucking life. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Perfect gym music. When do you want to go see it again? I got 3 females who want to see it with me. Very clear. Platonic females. I have a girlfriend. God, Jack Black is just such a blessing on this earth. New Limbus ego teaser. Oh, is this Mr. Pokke? Oh, okay, great. Great ego. Silly music. What the fuck is that? Blue Archive? Oh, great. So where's the part where the little girls, well, never mind. Techie when he explains people with good reasoning. Guilt, I fucked up. Shame, I fucked up. Reframe, we all fuck up sometimes, it's part of life. Dialectic, I fucked up and I'm learning how not to. Accountability, when I fuck up, I address it. Empowerment, fuck ups are opportunities to grow and improve. That's me. Yep. Every time you fall down is an opportunity to get stronger by getting up. At this point, this is the buff Dot needs. Man, I can't wait for my Castrus, man. I cannot wait for my Castrus, bro. I can't wait. Oh! This is not bad. Bro! Really like that shit. God, it's so fucking good, bro. Holy fuck, dude. Anybody else want to fuck Miku and Tento at the same fucking time? Bro, W emote, peep this shit. All right, let's see it. What'd you link me? W emote, peep this shit. That's a really good emote. That is a really, really, really good emote. I do like that quite a bit. Satan time. Oh, shit.
Oh my god! So you type your pee-pee? Yeah, I get my fucking dick out. I get my fucking dick out and I slam it against my fucking keyboard. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I slam.
I want to see Kate take her massive fucking tits and slam them on a keyboard until she solos a fucking hologram. That would be crazy, bro. You imagine that? Man, what a workout that would be, man. John Tectone, yeah, what's up? I can do that. Yeah, yeah. Or Shinya can take his massive tits and do that too. Oh man, oh man. Kana's version of Dev Talk. Devs cook. Devs went crazy. Have you heard this encounter too? Popcorn, what's this?
The Minecraft movie is now causing chaos in nearly every...
Oh yeah, I've seen that, man. It's so fucking good. From this to this. Y'all remember when I told y'all Minecraft movie was gonna be fire and y'all doubted me? Damn! Look at those rocks! What the fuck is that real? I haven't played in a hot minute. Yes, it is real. Looks fucking great, doesn't it? Why did they just whisper penis? Might have to come back to Woo-Wah. Oh, it's good, guys. It's really fucking good. Wow, this guy found the only place in the entire world to actually use Cantarella's passive. That's insane. Kudos to that guy. I could not find the waves to be weathered, to be completely honest. You should try this anime when it's released. It's one of the best manhwas out there. Lord of Mysteries, yeah, I'm going to watch that. React for YouTube Shorts. What's this? Oh, he said the funny word, dude. Dude, I'll be real. It is so much easier to be funny as a streamer if you're black. Dude, if you can use that word, it's the automatic make people laugh word, bro. Legit. You add that to anything, automatically you're hilarious. Just say it, bro. Hell no, I can't do that. Someone help spot the difference.
Listen, bro.
It's the same photo. Just a league theme? Okay. What, Planet Earth? I remember this. I remember this.
She's such a misfit, always ready to brawl. It's like her business, roughing up your friends is the law. There is no difference if you believe you're strong. She's a bulldozer, making sure you're flat on the ground. She's like a boomerang.
Dude. This shit was so awesome. You know what's crazy? I was playing a game yesterday with somebody because I told them I was a gooner, right? I'm very straightforward. I used to be a chronic masturbator, and so we played a game for like 2 hours yesterday, and they were asking me random character names, and then I'd tell them how many times I jerked off to it, and if I jerked off to it, and man, it was like, man, that shit used to be. I'm actually not a gooner anymore, guys. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Yep. I'm actually not a gooner. Peep this, Shinya a freak.
Dude, that part in the song, just like, it kind of like makes me like a little horny. Like,
Same. Oh yeah, same. Exact same. I'm not even gonna farm. 100%. 100%.
It makes me want to fuck.
Yep, same.
Like, it makes me want to fuck.
Yep.
I don't know why.
I
Dude,
know.
No, I don't know what it is, but it like, dude, I don't know. It's just like, it makes me want to fucking like, just like make love and like, just like really like some like real like deep consensual.
Dude. I actually have audio of Shinya fucking. This was in my house the other day, by the way. You know what's crazy? This is the song that plays just before Shinya's about to have sex. That's his line right there. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Anyways.
何度でもスケブこのくらいよルの怪獣にな
Yeah, alright, cool. Let's keep going here. Nando demo. Tectone has a question, please answer him. Okay, is renting or buying a home better? I don't know. Are you a millionaire? Buy it. Explain what? I'm so fucking racist, it's crazy. That's insane.
Yes, you're not.
True. Yeah, the allegations are all true. Humanity's doomed.
This is also crazy.
I'm not watching that. I know what that is. I'm not watching that. Cool. Manager Dawn is on the banner right now, the 17th. Really? Wait, so can I just go get her? I can just go get her right now. I need to react to that. Wait, hold up. Well, it's not easy, huh? Hey. Say no more. Say no more. It's really that easy. I hate, oh my God, bro. There's a content creator who I would love to fucking sink my teeth into and rip him apart. But I'm actually not going to do it because I know that's what he wants. There's this content creator called Two Who Sniper 98, and I actually know he's trying to rage bait me because his numbers are down and he's poor and he needs money and he's trying to get me to react to him. Nah! I'm good. Bro said I got filtered by Limbus. Bro, I beat everything. I just stopped playing because I just wanted a little bit of breather from reading so damn much. And I'm in no rush to finish all content. Wasn't he on the Gacha Cast one time? He was. Now that being said, you know who else he's trying to rage bait? He's trying to rage bait Saint Tontas. But here's what he doesn't get. He gets involved with Saint Tontas, bro will eat him alive. I'd do the same, but he'd get a boost of views. Saint Tontas will rip that motherfucker apart, and if he ain't playing Wuthering Waves, nobody cares. Right? Yo, Saint Tontas, get on his ass, bro. Get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in there, bro. Get him. He's still playing HSR today? Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't I? It's my favorite gacha game. I watched that first vid and I thought it was an April Fool's joke. I know, right? I know, dude. It was one of the most out of touch things I've ever seen. And it's crazy because he prophesizes himself as the greatest gacha player of all time. And it's like not even a character. It's insane. Like, bro thinks because he plays 13 gachas, people care. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. How do we get Manager Dawn? How do I get her? Oh god, I love this fucking music. Yep. Limbus Uncraftable, amazing character in the event as well. Make some account managers farming or something. No, I'll just play it. If there's an event I need to do, I'll just play. Guys, you gotta. I actually really like Limbus Company. I wish more people would believe me, but I genuinely love Limbus Company. I mean, I just don't feel like reading. That's pretty much it. Wait, so how do I get manager? How do I get this? What is this? Hold up. Yeah, you don't play? Oh yeah, I have a fucking girlfriend, guys. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather just go hang out with her, right? You know. Plus, I'm also playing Wizardry. I'm not gonna play two gods at the same time. Extract. This is the right banner. This is the right one. Or no? Yes. Okay, great. I'll just get her. I'll just get her. Well.
거슬리는 게 있다면 난 그림자조차
Fuck! Fuck! I thought I hit it. Wait, is this a good one though? Is that a good one? Kurakumo clan? No? Fuck. That's fine. I'll just hit it. I'll just hit. 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 No, I won't. Fuck. Wait, if I buy this, will this give me more pulls if I buy this? No? What about this? What about this? Yes? Bro can't even read the packs? Yo, Jonathan, what if I just throw you into a fucking blender? Then what? Then what happens? Hold up, give me that. Then the Twittlonger's gonna go even crazier. Okay, and then I buy monthly extraction pack. Give me that. Yep. Hold up. Yep. I'll buy one more. Yep, give me that. I'm gonna hope all these work. hold up. Yep. Okay. Surely I've spent enough. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Surely that's enough. Okay. Okay, hit it. Yep. Okay. Come on. Manager Dawn. Fake out. Wow, I suck ass. Wait, how do I use the tickets? Oh, here we go. Okay. And now we hit it. Bro. Bro. What the fuck? Yo, can I get one? Bro. Real shit? No, you ain't the right one. Yo, give me her. Fuck me, dude. Come on. Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, my Is there a better one to pull for her? It's the wrong fucking Dawn? Do you have enough shards? Fuck, I don't know. Well, how do you even check? How do you even check? Manager of La Mancha Land, right? I need 16 more. Fuck. Ah, shit. Go to inventory. Yeah, then what? I got these. Does that help? Does this help? Is this good? Open boxes? I don't think I have any. I ain't got none. Just a few pulls then, I guess? Okay, wait. So what if I do... What if I do... Hold up. What if I do... Can I not use these? Oh, I still got plenty. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I just gotta hit Don Quixote. I just gotta hit. 3, 6, 9. We already hit it. We're done. We just get her. I can just get her. Yeah, I'll just get her right here. Right? I just do. This is it now. I just win. Wait, don't I need like 50 shards of her to get something? Use the 5-star guaranteed just in case you get her. Should I do that? Should I hit a quick... Should I use this? Because maybe I just get her. Well, how do I use it? How do I do that? Where's the use big button? Oh, here we go. Great. Okay, I'll just get it. Manager Don.
다시 돌아왔다. 개소린가?
Who's this?
찢어 발견올 저택 놈들을 마주하라.
Wait! Is this Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Oh shit! What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? I win the game! Wait, I win the game! Holy shit! That's my #1 most wanted unit! Good God! It's a damn good day to play Limbus, boys! Yo, is it... Well, okay, broke his... Hold up. Can I use him on my team? Will you play Limbus now, Baldy, or quit forever? I never quit Limbus. I just stopped playing as much, man. I told you, I just don't want to read. I've taken a break from reading. He works with everything. He's universal. Okay. Well, then it's that easy. Yep. He's a sinking unit, but he's OP and can be used on any team. Oh, easy. Well, then I guess I just win now, huh? I guess I just win. I'll just get it. Yep. Hey, life's good, boys. Yep. We do, in fact, have it like that, man. It's just, it's an easy life. Yep. GG. We've won the fucking video game. What's this? New Tectone video, go watch, like, and comment. Hopefully this will be the last video I ever have to watch on this. Oh yeah, boys. Go like, comment, and subscribe on this shit. Go like, comment, and subscribe on this shit, bro. Get in there. Oh, yeah. All right, GG. That feels good. That feels really, 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 really fucking good. All right, cool. Well, we just won the fucking video game. I wonder if my Limbus Company section of my Discord is still active. I need to see if they're reacting to that. Wait, hold up. Oh my God, they're still in here. Of course he Alt F4. See y'all in 2 months. Holy fuck, he got Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt. Oh my, maybe he'll finally play again. Clueless. Brother. I just didn't feel like reading. That's it, bro. That's it. Like, come on, man. I'm on Canto 7. Fucking hurry up. Are you guys cool if I do Canto 4 offline? Like, finish up Canto 4 offline. That way I can start Canto 5 fresh on stream. Hell nah. As long as you come back, yeah. No. Fuck no. Record it and yes. That's a lot of no's. So I should do Canto 4 on stream. If it means you'll play more Wizardry on stream. You need to see the end on stream. All right. How long talking about the ending of Canto 4? How long? What's the time at? What's the time? Halfway, 1 hour, 3 hours, 2 hours, hour or two, you're close. You during your wedding.
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy.
He speaks the truth. This game sucks. Wizardry variants Daphne.
This game sucks. Hours of my life every day because it's so fucking good. Like, I didn't think this game would be this good, but it actually is. Check it out. Touch to display the movement cursor. Drag upwards. Wait, is there no ASDW? Oh, there is ASDW. Okay.
Based.
What are you doing in my swamp? Each character will perform their action in turn. Oh, there's a turn order on the left and tap the target. I see, like that. Okay, fuck that shit. Spells? How about cones? Yeah, launch that shit. How do I launch that shit?
Yo, guys, what do y'all think of my title? What do y'all think?
Cones! 3 damage! Okay, he's missing. That's good. What else we got? We got Macones, which is...
I wonder how far he gets.
Shield. One last legend. We got a bunch of... Miss! Oh, it really is?
Why did he say Wizardry variants Daphne review and it's a Let's Play? Ah, man. Whitey, one day he'll get it, man. One day he'll get it. Does he still play Summers or what does he do? Welcome back, Epic 7. Damn, 110,000 views on Echo Apocalypse, the Scarlet Covenant. What the fuck is that?
Men only want one thing, and it's not money, it's not power, it's
hot anime waifus like this one. That's right, we're doing another Echo Apocalypse video. This is a stress-free, depression-free, and also absolutely...
Oh, because it's bottom. Okay, this was an ad. That's why he has 600 likes and 110,000 views. Okay, gotcha. They almost clickbaited me, man. Thankfully, I'm too smart. To let them get away with that. What'd you link me? Dewey sending you a gift package right now? Oh, great. HSR time? What's this? Oh, I have a feeling that this isn't a positive emote. It's so foul, bro. It's absolutely so foul. Is it that easy for a minor to get a hold of a gun?
This is a true story of a school bullying incident that ended in retaliation. A group of students cornered Orlando in the restroom and subjected him to relentless humiliation. Being naturally introverted, Orlando did not dare to resist at all. This experience left him with deep feelings of inferiority and shame. In an attempt to escape this torment, one day in October 2022, he went alone to a nearby weapons store. There, he not only purchased an Armalite automatic rifle, but also bought over 600 rounds of 7.62mm ammunition. After obtaining these resources, he had enough confidence to carry out his revenge plan. However, what he didn't expect was that his mother soon discovered his purchase of guns and ammunition. Fearing that Orlando would do something irrational, she immediately called the police and informed them that her son had been emotionally unstable lately and was taking medication for depression. But the police took no action in a country where individual rights are prioritized. As long as Orlando had not committed a crime, they had no right to restrict his freedom. This left his already worried mother feeling powerless after realizing his mother had reported him. Orlando decided to move up his revenge plan by an entire week on October 24th, 2022, Orlando arrived at the school where he had spent the past 3 years armed and ready. The security guard at the entrance was terrified upon seeing Orlando with a weapon compared to Orlando's firearm. The baton in the guard's hand was practically useless, so he could do nothing but surrender. Fortunately, Orlando didn't shoot him and instead proceeded straight to his classroom. On the way, he encountered several students from other classes. They were equally horrified upon seeing the weapon in his hands. However, Orlando had a clear objective and did not harm these innocent students. But when he reached the school gym, he stopped inside, was a student who had bullied him in the past, playing basketball with others. Seizing the moment while they were unaware, Orlando immediately pulled the trigger. One after another, they collapsed to the ground. After dealing with them, Orlando calmly walked to his classroom, then stormed into the ongoing lesson. His first shot took down his teacher. Then he turned the gun on his classmates. In that moment, he wanted everyone to pay for what they had done to him. After finishing what he came for, Orlando walked out of the classroom, satisfied. However, by this time,
bro unlocked the AC-130.
A large number of police officers had already arrived at the school. During the standoff, Orlando showed no fear and did not fire at the officers. But to the police, there was no hesitation in dealing with such a dangerous armed individual. They pulled their triggers, a barrage of gunfire followed, and the 19-year-old Orlando fell into a pool of blood. Although he had regained his sense of dignity in this extreme way, he also paid the ultimate price, his life in reality. There are many ways to deal with school bullying. Resorting to such an extreme approach only brings unbearable pain to one's family and loved ones.
Yeah, just do what I did. Just use the fucking death note. What's this? Oh, rescued penguin.
He picked up the penguin, which was covered in sticky black oil, and took it home to clean it. Over the next few days, he fed it fish and nursed it back to health. But when he went to set it free, the penguin followed him home. Even after it finally left, it returned a few months later. And for the next 8 years, it swam 5,000 miles every summer just to visit his human friend.
Man, that reminds me of every single time I tell your mom to get the fuck out of my house, she always comes back. Man, she like that penguin, bro. She really is like that penguin. What the fuck is this?
It stings the cockroach's brain, shutting down its ability to escape. The helpless cockroach follows the wasp like a mindless zombie, following it to its burrow where it lays an egg on its body. Over time, the egg hatches into larva, which feeds on the cockroach from the inside out. It's still alive, but completely powerless as the larva grows. Eventually, it fully develops, bursts out of the cockroach, and flies away, starting the cycle again.
Nah, fuck them kids, bro. Don't need them. Hell nah. Anyways, it's like the same egg I laid to tell your mom. What's this?
As you stepped onto the thread, the spider would spring out from its hiding spot, using its sharp hook.
Why is it grabbing his dick?
It quickly pulls you back into its burrow and uses its fangs to inject venom. And this will paralyze your body within minutes. When it's ready to eat, it injects you with enzymes, which liquefies your insides.
Oh my god!
It would use its mouthpieces to suck out the liquid.
Yeah, I would just kill it. Yeah, it'd be very easy. Yep, I would pull off each individual fucking leg and I'd roast that shit like a drumstick. It wouldn't be hard. Yeah, no, spiders are very easy to deal with. Yep, very, very, very easy. Another woo-wah cinematic. What's this?
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir.
Spoiler, and then I will not watch it. Thank you, chat. Relatable Baldy Lamau.
That goddamn shower, hit the bar of soap, put a little water on it, and rub it all underneath your armpits, around your balls, and your fucking asshole. Would you smelly prick? Here's a tube of toothpaste. What you do is you pour some of this out on a little toothbrush and you scrub them fucking gimmicks in your mouth. They're called teeth. Get all that yellow shit off of them. Your breath don't smell like a motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Deodorant. It's a miracle work.
So actually, Stone Cold, bad breath stems from the tongue, not from the teeth. So if you're brushing your teeth and you're not brushing your tongue, you're still going to smell like shit. So make sure to brush that shit.
Or you put it under your fucking armpits. You get me? You fucking Viking? Last but not least, your old trusty hairbrush. This thing does a goddamn wonder.
I can't relate. You lost me. You lost me, Steve. You did. You really did lose me.
Mr. Rivera, I'm here to put your anesthesia to put you to sleep for your surgery. Okay. Let me see your hand. Okay.
Oh, I was kicking in already, hecka fast.
Yeah, just go ahead and put your head back. You should be asleep any second now and be ready for your sex change.
I thought she just, okay. Oh no. I thought she said, okay, that was a much different video without the word after that.
Surgery.
I'm not here for no sex change surgery. I'm here for a weight loss surgery. Wait, no, wait. Wait, no.
Oh man. See, my ass, you know what? Never mind. I ain't gonna finish what I was thinking. Booba, let's go to the Hot Spring Rover. What is this? How's this 3 weeks old? This only now even linked to me.
真是巧呢，没想到你也在泡温泉啊！难得久别重逢，我们一起泡温泉吧。漂泊者，我好像碰到什么接应的东西了。
It's his penis.
大概是岩石吧。
No, it's his
真
penis.
不坦率，看来得让你好好传达出来呢。你看，完全不烫。
Oh my god!
不会痛。漂泊者，程萧山的温泉。
Why can't we have this as a fucking trailer, bruh? She drained the soul out of bro's dick, bro. That's insane. That's actually insane. I saw this. I think you'll like this one. Okay. This is a leak? Really? Fuck. Let's go. Global launch special program. Babel broadcast. What is this? Black Beacon. April 9th, 2025. I suppose I'll be here for this. Sure, I'll react. Yeah, why not, man? Yeah, I'd love to. Okay, great. Opening movie. This is the My Hero thing, right? Oh, new wallpaper. What is it? That's so good. Okay, Knuckles rating all Brothering Wives girls. Okay, let's see. Approved. I hate this meme format. He freaky with it.
I legitimately think I don't think I can throw ass. That guy, that's as best as I.
Who enabled the emote wide shin ass? What the fuck, dude? Get one? Okay.
Cheetahs remain unfazed by humans who invade their personal space. As part of the feline subfamily, they look like oversized cats. And honestly, that's pretty much what they are. The reason? Humans aren't on the cheetah's menu. These creatures have put all their evolutionary points into speed, relying on chasing their prey until it's exhausted before going in for the kill with a suffocating throat lock. Unlike lions or tigers, they don't have the massive size or powerful bite force. So to humans, they're essentially just a bigger version of a house cat. That said, leopards are a whole different story. Interestingly, cheetahs' vocalizations are also very similar to those of domestic cats. Imagine a kitten's soft meow, but on a larger scale.
That's so
Among
cute.
big cats, cheetahs have the most docile temperament, making them surprisingly easy to tame. This has led to them becoming a popular choice for exotic pets.
Give me one. They're actually bringing back extinct animals. How the fuck are they doing that? I already watched this shit, and I'll watch it again. Yeah, I already saw it. I already came. I did. I came immediately. You're not ready for the ending of this video, guys. They resurrected direwolves? Yeah, but how the fuck did they do that? That's the part where you come on her face, if anybody's wondering. That's the part. That's what you're supposed to do at that part. Genshin Strike explained, I wanted to watch this.
You guys are here.
Yep, I wanted to watch that. Weiss is the best. Dude, this spear was fucking nuts. This guy's soul left his body.
With this, Carlito said, I'll come get you. Come get you. Said, I'll come get you.
He is going so fast. It's insane. He turns himself into a fucking bullet. Don't worry, guys. It's fake. It didn't hurt. He's all good, man. They turned off gravity. This is beautiful. Oh, my holy music. No more music. Would you return to punishing Grey Raven? I don't think I would.
Ripped the internet waves and stumbled across this video. That's right, I can see you, you wonderful widow viewer, you. Today,
I was gonna watch that video until he said that shit.
Too much of the past for one to memorize. Too many words remain for one to read through the lines.
Genuine question, why is there not a AI Tectone channel? I don't get it. I would legit plug it. Why is there not an AI Tectone channel?
The ebb and flow of the crowd, fuck the world and paradise along the path of time.
We need your sample. Don't I have one of those?
Every night with a dream about the dead, relentlessly.
He's hitting it.
Kiss me away. All the breath will be torn up whenever a choice is made. Every name is only in the fray, striving for their own safe place. Life is too long to end that grave.
Actually fucking beautiful, man. I'm so proud of Fob. He's so brave for posting that. He's so brave. Really weak start. Nah, the best cover is this one. It's literally shit as fuck. Brother, I will do nothing. Because admitting to doing something TOS would be very bad for my channel. I already got banned once. I would do nothing. However, I will respectfully disagree. Yes, I will respectfully disagree. New Sun. Yo, did Otto's new album come out or no? Devs listened. Is this real? Is this wild? Are they actually adding titties to the fucking game? Are we getting a sex update? Am I going to be able to crank my shit in game? Are we going to perhaps filter some, this is a gooner game. Is Sophia never going to play Wuthering Waves? Could be interesting. Yep. I will. We will be polling. It's really that easy. Yep. Want to know why? Because I'm a motherfucking hypocrite. Yes, sir. Hey, Tech, can you react to Tuhu?
So, dude.
No. You want to know why? Because this video's fucking retarded. And no shit, I know he does not mean 99%. He does not mean 99% of the shit he's saying out of his fucking mouth. He's saying this shit for views only, and I swear to God, this is one of the most cringe videos I've ever seen in my life. I know he's trying to get me to react by being this big of a retard. And I know he doesn't mean this shit. I know he doesn't mean this shit. He is legit trying to rage bait as many people as possible. Straight up. He's doing it because he needs views. And I know he does. Yup. And you know what's crazy? It worked. It worked. It legit got him 3,000. Hell no. Not for me, buddy boy. Fuck no. I ain't dumb. Bro needs money to survive. Hey, get that shit from Burger King, buddy. Get a real job, brother. I'm good. Hottest zany video you'll ever see in your life.
How long dick a like? How long dick a like? How long?
To the people who type Zam in chat, I need more support of people like y'all, man. That's what I need. Sweet Home Family's here. Happy birthday, you're adopted. I would fuck all my sisters if I was adopted. Are they all hot? Are all of his sisters hot? Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll probably watch that on stream. We need to watch Solo Leveling. Fob M opinion. Why are you putting Fob M?
You know? Also because they are the smallest among Hoyo game revenue-wise, so they just keep improving, which is good to see. Yeah, 100%. But beyond that as well, like, the reason I have more confidence in ZZZ's teams outside of any of the other Hoyo teams...
Because the models are hotter. They got bigger boobs because they're gooners.
...is because, I mean, one, I've actually met ZZZ's, like, main producer, right?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody care. Well, hold on. Me looking for who the fuck asked? Shut the fuck up, Bob.
Right, in person at Gamescom, which is fucking awesome. But on...
You met him there at a booth as a fan. Bro does not know you, bro. Bro does not know you, little pup.
Top of that, they're like a completely out of Hoyo, like, separate team, right? They weren't like members brought up from like Honkai Impact or like, you know, moved over from Genshin. The central team from ZZZ is like their own brand new team, right? So, you know, it's is why I generally assume that they'll have a lot of takes or be quicker on the uptake on stuff.
Wait, why is he so anti Hoyo's teams? I thought he liked Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. I thought he liked Genshin and Honkai. Why does he have so little faith in the Hoyo teams? I thought he said they were good. Sex with Cancerella confirmed. Wuthering Waves' new age rating is confusing players.
Okay, so pretty much some news just came out about Wuthering Waves, which is big characters like this person, and
bro made a 9-minute video off a screenshot. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him.
Anime girls are about as interesting as two rats fighting in soup.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'd watch that shit. Listen here, Teggy, some claim the shit show's happening at this time.
Flint and steel,
chicken jockey, I am Steve. I am placing blocks and shit because this is fucking Minecraft. New Predator animated movie. Bro, they put Zajeff in a film? Good for him, bro. Big ups from Genshin, man. That's huge. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. It's all good in the motherfucking Minecraft. Bro, they split that bitch in half. What the fuck?
You're old enough now. It's time I tell you about the monster. We must kill it, or it will kill us all.
It looks actually pretty good. But my God, the amount of FPS missing is insane. But maybe that's something you get used to. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. It's okay, I'm in motherfucking Minecraft. Will you ever play Nikkei once again? I might. The problem is I get way too fucking horny. Coming in hot! Coming in hot! Oh, look at that. Okay, the other ones are better. Oh, no.
Obi-Wan never told you who I am.
He told me enough. He told me you were his friend.
No. I am Steve.
If I was 11 years old, I would have hissed myself laughing. Give Will a good chance. His music is very good. Will Wood and the Tapeworms.
Should I run and give you PTSD? The fuck shots dropping down the throat, they were stopping on. Cocking guns locking up, the quarters off for shocking all. Driving, tiring, and I've been hot wiring to make the getaway from the jailbreak riding. Still been scraping.
have to be so drunk to listen to that longer than 2 minutes. Slow and motivating. What the fuck did you link me? What is this? What? Terrible. Fucking terrible. How did I not notice that 8 times in a row? How did I not notice that? There's no way. There's no way I dono walled him that hard for an hour. What the fuck? Yo. Yes. Yes. Oh, Valen, I'm so sorry. Dude, check your mailbox. I left you something. It's not a bomb. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, bro, fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. That's so cute. Why has mouth got a pussy in it? Ew, bro. That's not how that thing sounds. I've heard how that thing actually sounds. That is not how that thing sounds. Wait, no, that's not the real one. This is the real one. Yeah, see that? That's the real one. That's the real one. Oh, that's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck did you link me, bro? Jesus. What? A bit of a cover topic? Yeah, I do want to watch that.
I personally think Genshin
40 minutes
and Withering
of
Waves.
pure peak, 1.2 thousand dislikes. That's how you know it's true. Funny crab, let's say. Let's see how funny this crab is. Money! Mr. Crab's a good one. What excuse HSR and Genshin have with ZZZ? Well, I guess we'll see. Get one of these? Nah, I'm good, bro. I have a girlfriend. When the anime opening spoils the whole show, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is so sick. I love it. No. She blew up. No. Wait. No! 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 Not him! Oh no.
That was one of the best anime I ever seen in my life. It had everything. action, adventure, friendship, romance, betrayal. Goddamn. 10 out of 10. Better than AOT.
True. That's crazy. He fucking blows her up, bro. He blows her up. Wait, since you got AI cover, I got you one. The beat drop. What?
有我在，风就让我来扬鞭追自己的梦想，那坚定的模样。Super Idol 的笑容，都没你的甜，把宇宙的阳光都没你耀眼。热爱105度的你的心深的真流水，在这独一无二属于我的时代，不怕失败，来一场痛快的。
Bro, I wish the AI was a little bit better, man, but it's actually pretty good. All these, you linked me an AI Unravel cover. That was honestly pretty good. Tectone cover of Lava Chicken. How did you do this?
Lava, chicken. Speed's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama sheep, the night you're ringing the bell. Green has been just a night you have a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Fuck, dude, I wish I could give y'all a better AI, man. But then again, I know people would get me to say some crazy ass shit. Maybe you haven't seen it. Nobody cares about gacha game lore and world building.
You know what day it is, right? Okay, cool. That means today I'm free to argue for an obviously stupid.
Yo, brother, this link that you linked me, it doesn't work. I've clicked it 3 times and it doesn't work ever.
Take, and that is nobody cares about lore and world building in gacha game. You know.
True. We just want to see big fucking titties and fat fucking asses and fucking dudes.
After seemingly unanimous talk.
God gave for me, you know, like beautiful face but big dick.
These are lady boys.
I would never be fooled in a million years.
They're born with a penis, they look like women, and they've been taking estrogen since their teens. Am I looking at a man, woman, or an entirely new gender altogether?
Should you be mom or dad?
I can be both.
What age did you think you were a girl?
About like 8 or 9. We should not take this bait for the real women.
I'm top, she's bottom. Am I gay? No, I'm not. I'm not interested in men.
Before I talked to ladyboys myself, I pulled up to Bangkok, Thailand.
I want to watch that. Yep. I do. I want to watch that. React to this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have something pretty important to talk about today. And I'm going to be honest here. This has been a development that's been going on, not just over the past couple of days, but
I've already watched this whole video.
Between Tectone and Mr. Pokke. But this is something that's been going on for, I'm going to be honest, at least the past couple of months. Probably starting all the way back to December of...
What's up, dog?
Hey, man.
What are you doing?
I did not find my wallet.
Okay. You need money or something?
No, I'm all good.
Okay, because I heard, never mind.
No, because what were you going to say?
Nothing.
Like, what were you going to say?
Nothing. No, I don't want to say it. It's all good. That's between us. That's between. I'm already known as the guy who leaks shit, so I can't do that on stream. That'd be horrible. Everything we talk about, purely confidential.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
I just heard you came up on a lot of money.
And I'm trying to blow it.
Yep. On what?
Things.
Hey, how many streamers in Austin have a drug addiction?
A lot.
Bro.
Not that I would know.
Not that he would know, but apparently there's a lot of drug addicted streamers in Austin.
No, because what did someone just say in chat? Something about head.
Wait, what? Where? Hookers and blow, cocaine, oh dear, free head provider. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you even talking about? I got no idea what the hell he said. I got no idea what the fuck he said.
Yeah. You didn't leak nothing?
I didn't. I didn't leak nothing, bro. Hell no. By the way, did you see this shit? Did you hear what shit just said about you?
No.
Actually, he was literally talking mad shit about you on stream. I shit you not. Hold up, peep this shit. Wait, sit here real quick. Sit here.
Oh.
Bro legit leaked hella shit on your name.
No, he did not.
Look at this.
Swear he did.
Hold up. I legitimately don't think I can throw ass. that guy, that's as best as I can.
That's what you had to...
Oh, man.
What's wrong with your headphones,
It's
man?
broken, man. I need to fix it, but I haven't done that shit yet. I'm mad lazy. I need to fix it, though. I just don't feel like doing it.
Damn, I look sexy on your camera.
Yeah, it's how we both look, man. Isn't that nice? You're a good-looking dude, man.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Why do all the bitches keep leaving me then?
Because you're, like, not a good person. That's okay, though. That's okay. Yo, chat. Yo, any of y'all got advice for Colin? Because bro looks good as fuck. Every woman in Austin wants to fuck this dude, but he cannot hold a girl down to save his life, man. It's a shame. Show this to Colin? Sure, yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Who is making these things?
That did not happen.
That happened. That's what's crazy, bro. Jesus, I'm good. No, that shit is so weird, bro. That shit is so weird. So what you doing here?
I'm looking for my wallet.
Okay.
But like I didn't find it. So like, you know, I could leave if you need me to leave, you know.
Okay. We're gonna go eat with my dad on Saturday.
Yeah.
He talked to you about that?
Yeah.
You want my key?
Trust me, bro. We know about it for sure.
Okay. You want Bep?
No, I don't want Beb.
You don't want to take him to your house?
Why would you give me Beb?
He loves you, man. He tells me.
Dude, isn't that your freaking like ex's cat?
No, it's my cat. What the hell? Hell no, bro. Hell no.
Like then I would understand why you're trying to get rid of him, you know?
No. That's my little baby. He's my little baby boy. He just tells me he wants to move in with you, bro.
No, he doesn't. He loves it here.
Yeah, the problem is he keeps pissing on the wall. So
why is he pissing on the wall?
I don't know.
So you're gonna pawn him off to me?
I was thinking if he spent a little bit of time at Uncle Colin's house, he'd be able to like fix it. You know? But he keeps pissing everywhere. I don't know what to do.
I'm not good with animals, man.
Not
anymore.
I know. You had a dog, didn't you?
No.
No?
No, man, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, man, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Z's back tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Chad, any of y'all still watch Zenless stream?
He doesn't stream no more.
Wait, really?
He actually just doesn't stream.
No way. Twitch? No way. Tracker? He legit doesn't stream anymore?
No. It's just Zizix.
Oh yeah, shit, my bad. That's how long it's been.
Damn, Beb.
I know, he's going fucking nuts with that shit. I don't know why the fuck he's doing that.
Damn, you're gonna put it on blast like this?
He hasn't streamed since February?
Damn.
That's fucked up, man. Seeing Zizix not stream is like the reason why I know this field is like, it's just fucking, it's all luck. Because Zizix is funny as fuck. His streams were good as shit, man.
It's all about promo and who you know.
What the fuck did you do to him?
You have to like suck balls to get any viewers.
Or you can do what I did, which is just find a content creator that blew up and sucks ass, and then just take their content and just do it better than them. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm like carving my own path. You know what I mean? It'll just come to me.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. If you were to make a crypto channel, man, that shit would blow up.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just like my name will just get out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be notorious somehow.
Okay. Yeah. You stream on Kick?
No.
Okay. All right, get out of here.
All right, man. Bye, guys. Just kick me out, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Let me get some fat later.
Bet.
Go.
Later.
Peace.
Let me know if you do find it. I don't think you will, though.
I won't.
Brown leather.
Yeah, I'll look for it. I won't. That's okay, though. Am I crazy or is this song still a banger? Which one? Nah, it's just you. That song is overrated as fuck. That being said, it's so good.
Somehow I'll make a man out of you.
You keep on linking me videos that aren't fucking real.
2024. And this is going to be entirely focused on what I'm just going to describe as some of the most hypocritical behavior that I might have ever seen from a content creator. I know I'm focused on Tectone right now, but it's really this individual. And the example that I have over here is what I want to start off this discussion with, because this is kind of just one of the most, I mean, when I describe the situation to you, you're going to be surprised at the fact that Techie did not crash out over this. Let's just...
Yeah, well, about that. I'm not gonna lie, this video is very well constructed. I'm not gonna lie, Saint Tontas is so compelling when he's hating. I'm not even gonna lie. When Saint Tontas is hating, I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, he loves hating. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, we got to get into this. We got to get into this shit deep, boys. We got to get into this shit deep. Certified banger? Oh, it's babe.
Oh, Debbie, why?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is safe to say that if today or yesterday or whenever Techie and Pokke had their last separation was, you know, the incident of Gacha 9/11, let's just say that this tweet by Pokke is the second plane hitting another tower. Because boy, oh boy, I've gotten a preview of all the stuff that he's been yapping about in here, self-admitted yapping, and I gotta say, this is one of the stinkiest apologies, one of the stinkiest reflections, one of like just the stinkiest letters I might have ever seen in my life. We've already made a bit of content, a couple of videos talking about the levels of blatant...
It was pretty stinky.
Hypocrisy, an inability to apologize, an inability to admit wrongdoing and move past issues, and all of these problems, all of these circumstances are just happening again and again and again. Like we're...
You know what's crazy though? I actually think it's really good that Saint Tontas is doing that. I mean that genuinely. I do. I think Mr. Pokke needs to become aware of what he was doing. I do think it's very important. I think ignoring that shit is very bad. And yeah, no, it was really stinky, like really stinky. But I've already addressed it myself.
You know what day it is, right?
Yeah, I've already addressed it myself. But yeah. He will ignore it. Well, I mean, I hope not. If his chat actually gave a fuck about him, they would ask him to watch it. You know, because like it's pretty fucking important, man. It's pretty fucking important. Yeah. Anyways, he'll only listen to you. Well, I mean, I tried, so hopefully we get some progress here. Well, you're going easy on Pokke, so Saint got to overwork. I mean, I really think I went all out today. I don't think anybody would disagree. I really didn't pull any punches whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like I really went all out there. Wait, you disagree? Wait, hold on. Let me talk to Shinya. You were softballing? Really? I thought I said everything I needed to say. I like how this is always like the two realities. I either went too hard or not hard enough over and over and over again. Hold on, let me talk to Shinya real quick. Yeah, what's good, man? How did I fuck up?
Okay, so I don't think you fucked up. I don't think you necessarily fucked up. I think you pulled a couple punches towards the end. And again, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that you sort of like pulling your punches or maybe not using your full power. I don't think that's necessarily a bad or wrong thing, right?
Sure.
I think you started very strong. And God, this sounds kind of shitty. You started very strong. You were going in, and I think there was and shouts out to Saint Tontas. I kind of like he pointed this out, and I was like 100% in agreement. So maybe I'm not being biased. This is how I felt even prior to I heard him.
You're good.
The point where you started getting a little emotional, a little bit about halfway through,
Yeah.
I feel like you powered down at that point because you realized that like you really don't want to lose someone that close to you.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely get weak when I think about my friends. Absolutely.
100%. Once you got a little bit emotional, and that's when it felt like you started pulling the punches a little bit.
Sure. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right.
So I think you maybe went 75, 80% power if you
I think I was at 100% power until the end.
I agree.
Yeah.
You started off so strong. You were trying to hold him accountable for the things he said.
Yeah.
And then you know he sort of started typing in chat, and you were aware that he was actually actively listening. With shouts out to Pokke, by the way. I really hope he's actually listening and taking a lot of the stuff to heart.
Do you think I missed anything? I think I went pretty in depth on everything.
I am a little surprised how, and I didn't know about this. I didn't know that Pokke and Atsu had met up and were like cordial. I didn't know about that. So I am very surprised personally that you sort of let that go for so long without really even going in on it. Although I heard you thought it was fake. Someone told you it was fake or something.
Well, the problem is that like I don't ever want to tell anybody who they can or cannot hang out with. It's none of my business.
Sure. No, 100%. But
yeah,
while it's not your business to like police like who they hang out with and whatnot,
sure.
I think that someone that has had such a big negative impact on your life, that even the fact that they are willing to associate with them, let alone be friends with them, that's a little weird to me personally. And again, this is all for me. You may be a little bit different, but someone who you had self-admittedly said basically ruined your fucking life, almost made you commit suicide. And the fact that he's just like on cordial terms with him and willing to have dinners with him and things like that, that to me, like, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm off.
How does chat still think that's a fake photo? There's still more people who think that's a fake photo. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it just rubs me the wrong way, and it all comes down to what I was saying earlier is that like it really does feel like in a lot of situations, Mr. Pokke puts money and fame and potentiality over his friends, how he truly feels, and things like that. So that was one of the ones that I think you really missed the mark on. You started off strong on talking about it, and it feels like I think you got sidetracked a little bit. So maybe it wasn't necessarily you not like completing it, the quest. You got sidetracked. I think like something else like came into your mind and like you forgot about it.
Sure.
But I don't know, man. That's stinky. That's super stinky behavior at the end of the day. Like even just associating with someone, man. Like dude, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If Atsu messaged me tomorrow and I started having a cordial conversation with him, you'd be pissed at me. You'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you know what he's done to my life. If I went and had dinner with him, you'd be pissed at me. You'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like, this dude like ruined my fucking life, and you're like willing to be cordial with him?
I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd probably try to get you to fuck with him. But I definitely would be shocked if you started like regularly hanging out with him. Sure,
you would be hurt. I mean, okay, let's not say even you'd be hurt. You would be hurt that I even like entertained the idea of hanging out with him. At least I would be. I would 100% be. If someone really like hurt my fucking life and my well-being and like my career, right? I would be pissed. And maybe I'm a different type of person, and maybe I'm completely outlandish here. And again, I don't want to police what my friends do. But if someone is willing to go out of their way and even associate, not even be friends, just have someone in their life or meet up with them, nah, that's not true friendship, man. I'm sorry. There's some boundaries you don't cross, and when you're really close with someone, even not really close, friends, because I know you and Pokke are friends. You're not like super duper close. You're just friends. You're acquaintances. You hung out. You like each other, things like that. But I don't know, and I'm not trying. And again, I have respect for Pokke. I have nothing against him. I know a lot of people are trying to paint me out to this big bad boogeyman that's trying to get Techie and Mr. Pokke to stop talking. But just personally to me, that's slimy. It's super, it's icky, it's stinky. I don't like it.
I think upon further consideration, I 1,000,000% agree.
Because again, don't get me wrong. You started off so strong. You were like, dude, what the fuck? This happened. You were kind of making it implying like this wasn't, and that part's even weird. And again, I don't know how true that is. If he was
I think my problem is, and you know this, even with Pink, a chick who literally tried to ruin my life even more than Atsu did.
You were soft on her initially too, man.
I was. I mean, I was literally trying to help her make friends.
Yeah.
I tried to introduce Pink to fucking Sophia and fucking Delaney, and I was like, yeah, you guys should be friends. She's great. And then even when
you want to know what's so funny? Is that that sounds outlandish from the outside looking in, right?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of crazy. That happened. I know that happened, and I remember the time period of when it happened. I remember where we fucking were when that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. That was either pinballs or that was Spotlight.
Yeah, it was like pinball. It was pinballs and that was 2 nights together. It was pinballs and then Spotlight. Yeah. And I didn't want to dox us, but yes.
Yeah, it's fine. We have some places called those. We don't go to Spotlight anymore. Anyways, we don't go to fucking pinballs anymore. Anyways, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I did the same thing for Freem too. I think I have this issue.
I'm not surprised.
I think I just have this issue where like I don't know when it comes to my friends and people who I deeply cared about. I think I have an issue severing that.
I don't think that's not even a you issue. So the only reason I'm able to sort of have this critique, because I promise you, I've probably had the same issues in my life. The only thing is like people outside looking in are able to realize it, right? Because it's like I'm sure I've done it. I'm sure dozens and probably hundreds of people in chat have not realized that the type of punches that they pull for people that they care about. It's not exactly something that like I'm a genius for discovering this or figuring it out. It's just like no, because I'm not directly tied into the situation. I'm not that close to Mr. Pokke. That's why I'm able to realize stuff like this. That's just it just is what it is. It's not a fault of yours. You're just your person.
Yeah, I do think I've become much weaker with people who I've deeply cared about. And I think you know how much I deeply cared about Mr. Pokke. I think I probably should have held him more accountable for that and probably asked like, so what's going on with that? But I just have I have a very hard time, I guess, gatekeeping. I just don't do that. Even if it's someone who I really don't like, I have a really hard time saying, yeah, I don't want you hanging out with this guy. That's not something that I've never done.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
And I understand that, and big W's to you for doing that. That takes a next level of emotional maturity that I probably don't have, and I'm sure a lot of people don't have. So big ups to you. But on the same note of that, the fact that someone that you would consider a friend or close to you would even have to put you into that position. The fact that thought even crossed his mind is like, come on. Like, dude, I would never in a million years decide to be like, oh, I'm gonna be friends with Pink or Freem or fucking Atsu or Enviasi. Like I'm gonna go have dinner with them.
You know what's fucked up?
I wouldn't even put you in that situation.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I think I talked about emotional intelligence and understanding to not cross boundaries before they need to be set. But you know what's crazy? There's a tournament that I'm going to be hosting soon for a very big gacha game. And you know, I actually even recommended Atsu and Enviasi to be a part of it.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. I get it.
Yep.
But you're not going to go have dinner with them. You're not going to go pose in front of a Gucci sign and pretend everything's A-okay, buddies. Like,
yeah. You know what else is crazy is that I did a sponsor where I hosted a solo leveling tournament, and I had the option to get Atsu kicked from that.
Yep.
And I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep them. Don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I got bothered by people saying that I'm the new Genshin clique, and it's like, brother, I invite everybody at any time, even if I don't fucking like them. Like no matter what, I don't care. Just because it's like, you know, it's for the viewers, man. Who cares? And I think, you know, me talking to Envy and me talking to Atsu are going to be hilarious.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I mean, the fact that people think it's a clique is absolutely insane to me, dude. Legitimately, anyone who has like reached out to basically anyone in the community, they've been welcomed with open arms
immediately,
dude. I don't know if you've looked in that like sort of like the gacha server, but there's so many, dude. There's like 50 viewer Andes in there. There's 50 subscriber Andes like in the Hangouts there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
No, I don't know if I should be mentioning that server. I don't know. I think Kate might yell at me. I think that was supposed to be on the DL, but dude, there's legitimately fucking 50 YouTuber subscriber Andes in there.
Yeah, yeah. That's fine.
No, that is fine. But my point is that anyone who is like cordial and reaches out and like wants to talk and collab, we don't fucking care what game they play. It's all gacha at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I would love to have some people on the gacha cast that are not complete fucking retards that play HSR and Genshin. I would love to hear their discussion and their takes on their games, as long as they're not pieces of shit.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think I missed anything else?
I don't think so. I think it was a very, very mature way of approaching it. Am very.
Do you think
proud
I'm
of
at
you.
times a bit too mature?
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah.
I don't, and maybe I would have to think about this like really deeply.
Yeah.
I don't think there is such a thing as too mature.
Okay.
Maybe that's just me. Like, unless you're being like obnoxious about it, unless you're like moral grandstanding, right? That might be a little bit too mature, but like, I don't think there is such a thing as just being like too understanding and accepting, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, let me get Saint Totas's opinion.
Yeah, of course.
Yo, what's up, man?
I know you reacted to that whole thing.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if Shinya really. I was like listening to like part of it. I had to go like do some stuff on the side. But I would say just from listening to your whole segment on stream and kind of like I actually like rewatched my video just to like get my thoughts back in order. I would have to say that the worst part of it for me that I felt like maybe I didn't hear that much from you on was the whole like comparison of like hypocrisy, being called a hypocrite, right? To the like, you getting called like a rapist and pedophile, right?
Yeah.
That whole part, there was a whole paragraph about that.
Yeah, I was so baffled. I didn't even think that it even needed to be talked about in length. It was definitely fucking insane.
Yeah, right. And I worded it a bunch of times where it's like, oh, it's like you calling him a hypocrite is the same as Pokke calling you a rapist or pedophile, and it's like because it came from you, it's like on the same level. And it was just like I was just thinking about it from like every single angle, every single wording, because we know it's like English communication, that sort of thing. It was just so strange, and I felt like that would have been. I mean, I'm gonna be real here, right? I thought that was something that you were just gonna fucking. I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. I thought you were gonna like crash out on that, and rightfully so.
So
because
before I talked about that, I took some performance enhancing drugs to make it to where my blood pressure doesn't get to that level.
Gotcha.
So if I seem incredibly level headed and incredibly like unemotional, that's because I was underneath the effects of a pill that prevents me from getting that angry.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I guess that was a good call because I'm not gonna lie, my blood pressure. Maybe I need some of those.
Yeah.
Because my blood pressure and shit, my stuff was like rising reading that.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be real here. I'm pretty sure any person that read that and at least has like a topical level of experience, with you, with Pokke, with what's been going on over the past 3 days, would just be like, what in the fuck is this? What is going on here? How are we even making parallels like this in the first place to, first of all, increase the severity of being called a hypocrite so much, and B, diminish what being like accused of like being a rapist and pedophile is, right? And it's just like,
yeah,
I guess like even the fact that we were willing to draw that sort of comparison and then like lump it into, I think this is the worst part, is like lumping it into an apology at the same time is just like, it just sounds like a gigantic, but I'm sorry, but I'm actually right because of XYZ.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but here's the reasons why I'm actually right. And it's just like, this is not a situation, and I talk about it so much, this is not a situation where you need to be winning at all, right? This is a situation that is, in all honesty, a complete fucking defeat. And it's okay to say sorry. It's okay to say, I'm wrong. It's okay to say, I messed the fuck up. And we need to move on. And the only way we move on is because it's all on me. And it's just, that's why I bring up like in my video, like this whole meme, right? Of like Mr. Pokke like drowning in a pool. And then the pool's actually like, he's like kneeling down, right? And it's like super shallow.
Yeah.
Because there's all he needs to do is
show chat the image that you're referencing.
Yeah. It's just, all you need to do is just stand up. All you need to do is just stand up, move on. Accept that, yes, I'm going to be a hypocrite, but it's not that big of a fucking deal. And just move on with your life. Not like get to the point where it's like, you guys are being like so evil. You guys are like putting me in a corner. You guys are doing all these terrible things. And it's like on the same level as what my chat is doing to you. And then when we're just like in the, I saw what Pokke was typing as well. Thankfully, just because he blocked me on Twitch doesn't mean that I can't see his messages. He was saying all this stuff like misunderstanding. right? It's like, you're not understanding me. It's like, Pokke, you know at this fucking point, apparently every fucking person who reads every fucking thing you type is initially misunderstanding you. And is the expectation now that the first take we're going to have reading your shit is that it's just wrong and that you need to correct it? It's happened every fucking time for every single thing. It's happened every time. For every single tweet. And it's just like, at this point, you have to know that you need to start wording your shit better. And you need to start like proofreading it. Send it to get a Twitter AM to like proofread all your shit and maybe just write tweets for you. Because at this point, nobody fucking knows what you're initially meaning in the first place.
So, first of all, I agree with you 100%. Me personally, I really think he just needs to deactivate Twitter for several months.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's think about it this way. Every single problem that's occurred has been because of Twitter. I think you were definitely spot on with that one. It's just, It's all been Twitter the whole time. Every single problem, every single, dodging accountability, all of that stuff. Let's think about it this way. We can't get into a space where we can, divert blame and dodge accountability if we never end up in those situations in the first place. And when you look at Pokke's YouTube channel, right? I can see what's going on, right? Those tweets lead to engagement. Those tweets lead into a controversy that we can start farming and making videos on, right? We're using the rage bait. We're using, the controversy to create more content.
You know what?
Sure,
you know
right?
what? You know what I always thought, and I didn't bring this up, and I feel remiss for not bringing this up. It really feels, and I wanted to talk about this, that he's trying really hard to be me, and he needs to just be himself. Because when I see the way that Mr. Pokke acts, it just reminds me of Tectone from 2021. But there's a reason why Tectone from 2021 changed to who I am now. Because it was fucking miserable.
Always on edge.
Yep. It was
always on edge.
Yep.
Always gonna have people breathing down your neck, looking for the next time you slip up to, basically farm you, that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is the thing. I look back at what Pokke was doing in December, November, and let's be honest here, right? He was basically one of the frontline warriors of gacha tribalism. Think about him jumping on a call with Ryuku, right? After Ryuku dropped his bombshell HSR critique vid where he just defecated all over Penacony. Right? He brought Ryuku on call in an attempt to farm him, basically, get, try to refute some of his points, put him in a bad spot, farm some W's from that one. Then he just, for some reason, right? Bro's making no Wuthering Waves content, hasn't done it for 5 or 6 months. Then has a sub goal to invite me onto a call then try to farm some W's.
Wait, you were a sub goal?
It was a sub goal for him to talk to me on call. That was the 2-hour call. Remember when you jumped in and you were just let's resolve this on a gacha cast?
Yeah, I remember that.
Right? You jumped in at the very end. That initial conversation happened because there was a sub goal to do that.
Is that why he has so many subs? Did he just sub goal everything?
I don't know, right? But it's just that was the sub goal, and it's to farm more and create more war.
Damn, I didn't even know that, to be honest. Yeah, maybe he should chill out on the money grind set. I think I heard a quote from you where you said maybe he puts a sub goal for taking accountability, maybe he'll take it. Which, I'll be real, that was hilarious, bro.
I mean, that was gonna have to be that was maybe gonna be 10K subs at this rate, right?
Yeah.
It's just it seems like he's going through meta, League of Legends has metas. The first meta way back was gacha tribalism, gacha war, and then we were just at the end of the year in 2024, right? We were all just no war, all peace, blah blah blah. We're only gonna do HSR stuff. But we have to trigger and create some sort of controversy, and so we do the stupid and greedy, or greedy and stupid.
Yeah.
So that creates controversy in HSR instead of in other games, right? So we can sort of have this. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm reading into it too much here. Do let me know if it's a bit of a reach. I'll be looking at chat as well. It's we didn't want the controversy or the branding of being the gacha tribalism guy that's creating war. So instead, we create a civil war in HSR. And then we can just say, oh, we're not doing gacha tribalism. We can shit on gacha tribalism and say anyone else doing it is being bad. But we instead of having the conflict with other games, we move the conflict over to HSR. And then we have more and more controversial tweets for that game over and over and over again to farm videos off of that.
Yeah, I got no idea on that one. I haven't really thought about that before.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's shifting, right? That's my viewpoint. It's instead of creating war between other games, we're moving back into HSR.
Yeah.
And then we create HSR only content, but then we're creating controversial takes in Civil War and HSR to fuel the content on our channel.
Yeah, I feel like I always I mean this, and I hate thinking this, but I'm pretty sure chat would agree with me. Maybe they wouldn't. I oftentimes think in my head, is Pokke one of the most manipulative people I've ever met, or is he just stupid? And I think that a lot. And I really lean towards I think he's just dumb. That's
Hanlon's razor, right?
Yeah. And I hate saying that because it's probably not great to hear, but I don't really think there's any other way to like describe it. So, yeah, I think maybe he himself might just be greedy and stupid. That being said, if he doesn't like being called stupid, he probably shouldn't call every other person on the planet that as well. Most likely. Yeah.
Hey, that's how we started off the new year, right?
Yeah. Any other blunders you think? Because I'm just trying to get everybody's perspective here. I'm going to get another person on the call next. Because I understand I have a very difficult time talking seriously with people who I like very much care about. Like obviously, I can go in on I fucking ripped apart Soul and Envy and Atsu, and oh god, the list I can name 1,000 people. Oh, and by the way, I do think going forward, let's say hypothetically, Mr. Pokke and I do mend the bridge. I'm never going to protect him ever again. I think that was me overstepping. I think I got interfered in business that just doesn't involve me. Yeah, I just don't think it involves me. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I guess the main thing that maybe you didn't mention, maybe I think you were kind of like leading into it, right? Is I'm not particularly sure if Mr. Pokke is a creator who has ever really faced real adversity. Real adversity in his content creation career. And I'm not going to say that it's like because of you, like kind of like being like the big brother.
It is, and I know it is. I know it's my fault 100%. Every single time he said something stupid, I always said, guys, he's a really good person. Hear him out. It's 1,000,000% my fault. And I completely acknowledge that. I own that 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really fucked up because every single time he should have been like stomped on, I was always like, no, guys, don't do that. He's a great guy. And I think I fucked up because he never got that learning experience.
Yeah, and I reflect back to my content creation, right? Especially when I'm like starting Twitch. I remember you called me out like numerous times, harshly in some ways, right? But I do feel like that was a great way to like help frame future content moving forward, future takes moving forward, and just improve everything as a whole. And to me, it's just, you said he has like a big chip on his shoulder. You said that, he has like, kind of like that big ego sort of thing. And in a way, I do feel like he kind of, he felt, maybe he doesn't feel that way currently, right? That he can't really do any wrong. And that just leads to like so much of this whole, I'm always right. I never need to apologize. There's always like a reason for everything that I'm doing. Here's an explanation why, when it's really just like, I was just fucking wrong. I overreached over here and I was just being like an asshole. And never having like a moment where he needed to say that, never having like that moment where we kind of like just that coming to Jesus moment over there is what I feel like is leading to all of this stuff going on right now. And I know you recognize it. I know you I know you're like owning up to it. And it's just, I don't know. It's like when his community is built around that, and he's reaching like such a high like CCV, doing all of this stuff, has like built up the community with like that whole idea that he's basically invincible, never makes a bad take, still saying that power creep is because of players being greedy and stupid. I remember even like as close to like a month ago, or maybe like a couple of weeks ago, he was like saying, right, that I'm right? I'm still right about that take. And to have like that mindset still, even after all of the negative backlash, is just like, that's going to breed a certain type of community. And I feel like a lot of the people that originally might have I feel like he's been like cycling through, I don't know the stats, right? And we'll probably never know the stats. I feel like he's been like cycling through his viewers in the sense that some of them have left because of those takes, and the ones that have come in are just like stupid.
Okay.
And now all he has left are like stupid viewers that love that power creep is greedy and stupid take. And then like that's just like what the community is right now for him.
Yeah, I do like hearing your perspective on this because I know you study that shit a lot because I know you got I'm not gonna lie, you got pretty fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, and I think you took that shit pretty well for a while because bro was dunking on your ass hard for a while. So yeah, it's interesting to hear your perspective. I'm gonna get one more person on the call to get their perspective and see if I fucked up at all.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Peace.
Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Ms. Artsy, they're the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. I wonder if this dude will pick up. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what you doing?
Just hanging out.
Did you jerk off today?
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. To what?
You know, some doujinshi.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. All right, nice. Yo, when you coming to Austin, man? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't really have an exact time frame, you know.
Okay. All right. Wait, so do you think I fucked up at all today or no?
Today?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Here's kind of my oh, well, go thank your chat real quick.
Yo, Pokke player, they're the 20 gifted, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to do that before I have to before I talk.
Yep.
I feel like in general, having everything so public only kind of caused more problems, but it was a long-running problem that couldn't be fixed midway through. But if from the beginning of all of the issues, it had been like a private just conversation, I feel like things could have gone better.
Yeah, I don't know how it
Personally.
started public. I thought we had a very...
Yeah, it kind of just started to spiral out of control, I feel like, over time.
Yeah.
And I think a big part of that is probably Twitter.
I agree.
I think that I mean, I think really when it comes down to it, all of this is just a very unfortunate situation. I think that, I mean, like for instance, Mr. Pokke, he messes up his words sometimes, absolutely. I mean, a lot recently. Like for instance, even in his video, he said like, I don't know, the people on the gacha cast, and they're saying like L friend, all that shit. I'm just like, say fuck me for?
Yeah.
What'd I do? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, damn, what the hell? Like, you got your chat, or well, like your YouTube comments. Let's be real. YouTube comments are 1,000 times more subhuman than Twitch chat.
I
Like
agree.
Twitch chat can be bad, but YouTube comments is the absolute bottom of the barrel dregs of society, like the lowest of the low,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like some of the things these people say is insane. So like you see those people like trashing on all of us or whatever. It's like, I mean, hey, I didn't even do anything. But like he absolutely misworded that where it sounds like I'm included in this thing. You know what I mean? And I'm just like,
it
huh?
really did he say that it wasn't about you? Because it really did sound like he was going
Oh
after you.
no, he did. I mean, I actually talked to him after, and I was like, "Are we cool?" He's like, "Yeah, no, it's totally fine." I was like, "Cause you know that thing, like, kind of sounded like it alluded to me being like a problem or part of this," and he was like, "Oh no, sorry, I didn't really mean to do that." And I think he clarified it on stream later.
I guess the problem is if you clarify that on stream, those 86,000 people that the video went to don't know that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But the thing is, here's the reality: I don't actually care. Because I don't really care what those people on YouTube think about me, because they're not
Sure.
going to watch me anyway. They're worthless to me. So like,
Sure.
realistically, I didn't care that much.
I do think
but
long term that might fuck you over because if enough people get a false identity of you via someone else's misinformation, it's really fucking frustrating to deal with.
You know, I totally agree. But the thing is, I just don't think Honkai Star Role players are going to watch me. So I just don't care.
True,
I
but
like
just know
they-
Honkai Star players might one day become Arknights Enfield players, and then they might think, "Oh, well, I heard this
no,
guy
the
was
game's way
big."
too hard for them.
Okay.
That'll never work, man. You can't hit the auto button and auto revive, man. That's never going to happen.
Of course.
Well, I mean, but basically, I think the whole situation is just, I mean, it's an unfortunate situation. I mean, it doesn't really make me happy to see any of this. Like, I'm friends with both of you guys. I mean, I definitely know you better, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It just, a lot of it feels like it's just a giant snowball rolling down a mountain of miscommunications that eventually spiraled into this whole thing.
I
And
just think
feel
that
as
you
though
I think you'd agree that this has happened way too many times, way too often, and it's happened so
Yes.
publicly so many times that like if it doesn't change, it's like, you know, something even worse might happen because it's just happened so many fucking times.
Yeah, I don't know if something worse will happen, but I just think it's going to keep continuing. And I'm going to be real. Look, I love drama. I'm not above drama. Everyone likes to pretend they are, but everyone loves to be on the fly on the wall seeing shit happen. These dramas, they're just so ass.
Yeah.
This is such like this season sucks. Like I don't know, like Shaoji wrote this shit. It's so ass. Like I'm just like it keeps happening over and over. And it's just not even like good drama stuff. It's just like, oh boy, a new tweet, like what's going on now? And now everyone's talking about and then asking, you know, every streamer's opinions like 500 times. Like, what do you think about this thing? And it's like, come on, guys, this isn't even like good drama. Like, can we get something good? But
I think it's because it's sad drama. I think that's the problem. We need like good drama.
Well,
Like
I think. Well, yeah, it is sad drama, kind of, because it's like I don't know, people's relationships, kind of like personal
I want to
relationships.
see Santontas and Mr. Pokke going at each other.
You know what I want to see?
Huh.
You know what my favorite dramas are? The ones where it's every single person against one person, like every single person. You know what I mean? Like,
So you enjoyed the me versus the Genshin community drama?
no, I mean the EO one. Like the EO one was just funny because it's like every single person against one person, or like I mean the Pirate Software drama made me laugh so much because there was everyone versus one person. It's like when there's one person that just everyone has beef with at the same time, it's just so much funnier because then so much crazy stuff happens more and more. I mean, I guess you versus the Genshin community is kind of like that though, to be fair, right?
Oh yeah, bro. When
It's
I was
like
against
every
those
single
fucking
person was
9
one.
other content creators at the same time, and I fucking cooked every single one of them one of the fucking time. By the way, that GIF you sent me is just never send me that shit again because I need to go masturbate vigorously after this.
Really? That's not what I had in mind.
Oh, bro, that
That's not-
shit is fucking so.
You know, the funny part is that I did not send that to be attractive.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna pull.
That was not the point.
I'm gonna show that on stream. Obviously not the DMs, but just that image.
It was a joke. Wow,
Chat,
now you want to jerk
chat.
off to a joke, bro.
Chat, this image, oh my god. Like, holy fuck.
Okay, but what do you think about that one in the bottom right?
Oh, dude, that guy's crazy. I love that guy. The fucking Russian guy, he eats it, then he does the little dance. That guy's fucking dope as shit.
Yeah, so I don't know. The entire thing, like, it just kind of makes me like a little bit sad to see the entire drama, just because like I feel like there's so many different ways it could have gone, and I feel like it doesn't really come from a place on either side of like actual disdain for each other or anything. It kind of just is so many small things piled up into a giant mountain, and so many little mistakes or miscommunications that eventually came to this. So I just think it's unfortunate. That's kind of my opinion on it.
How does this affect Box 2's legacy?
Well, his legacy is already fucked because Honkai Star was going down the damn tubes right now.
I know. But that being said, Box 2 will be welcomed with open arms in Arknight's Enfield, man. He was beloved in Arknights.
You know, I think he could make some amazing content if he plays it up even more that he's like incompetent at the building and other things. I think he could be really, really entertaining.
Oh yeah, when he plays that up. That's him he's playing it up, huh?
Okay, no joke. There was actually this one quest in Arknight's Enfield it's only puzzles. It's like, you know that like color puzzle thing in WoWa?
Yeah.
It's like a, you know, it's a different kind of puzzle, but it's kind of like that. And it's just, you have to do like 20 in a row. And that's the quest. That quest took me like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah,
I was like 15 hours into my stream and I was losing my shit, bro. And everyone's like, oh my god, they're just yelling at me the whole time.
Dude, I still feel like he needs to just fucking quit this gacha shit and just play Roblox.
That's what I keep telling him, man. But
Yep.
the thing is, like, he needs to transition into it like
A female?
easily, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. Well, oh, okay, he would really benefit from that too. But I mean, like, he should like slowly go into that, right? Like, it's not a good idea to just go like, bam, now I'm full Roblox. Like, he should slowly, at the end of every Honkai Star Rail stream, it's time for some Roblox, you know? And he could start with like Hoyo pilled Roblox things.
You're right.
You know what I mean? He would be like, hey, let's compare this to this Honkai Star Rail thing in Roblox, and the viewers are gonna stay.
I
Right?
built
He's
Honkai
slowly
Star
moving.
Rail in Roblox. Look at this. This is Roblox pom pom.
Yep. That shit. It's obvious, you know. He can do it. He just has to put in the effort. But the thing is, you know, when I was 20, I was also a lazy sack of shit that didn't get anything done. So like, I don't blame him really.
Yeah. Now
Like,
that you're 30, you're still the same.
yeah, I'm still a lazy sack of shit, but at least I get some stuff done.
So, but to go back to this one more time, what do you think I should avoid doing in the future to prevent what happening?
Okay, I think it is totally fine to shit on games. I think it's totally fine to make relatively broad claims, I suppose, about like, I don't know, hypocrisy or other things like that. You know what I mean? Like things that aren't specific against one person, right? So you said like creators in this thing. Like, I think it's fine to do that kind of stuff, right? But I think also you should be aware of who is in that space and who you could be targeting or who could interpret that and make it specific that you don't mean them if that's what you're trying to say. You know what I mean?
100%.
So like you said earlier, like you were kind of alluding more towards Brax. But you should have just said like Brax is doing this thing rather than in a way where people could have been like, oh, he's talking about me, right?
Yeah, true.
So also just like realistically, I mean, your communities can't really coexist that well because his community is all Honkai Star Rail or, you know, Hoyo related things. And yours is hate Genshin and right now hate Honkai Star Rail, which is the antithesis
And
of everything
I'll be
that
real.
his chat
Is it not deserved?
Oh no, I mean the game sucks balls right now. Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm not saying that like you shouldn't shit on the game.
Yeah.
But it's more just like unfortunately your two communities are at complete odds right now over what the current hate train is.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
I mean,
it's
I'll just be real. I really don't think my chat is a hateful chat. I just think my chat's right. That's my problem, right? And
well, I think your chat kind of just mostly goes along with what you say.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Which is really nice because I'm pretty good at keeping them under control. Like, I don't think my chat's ever gotten out of control. Because I also don't think I'm a hateful person. I just think I'm fucking right. Like, Genshin fucking sucks. Honkai fucking sucks. Zenless Zone Zero, I'm scared. But apparently 2.0 is pretty good. Fucking Wizardry's the truth.
They don't make enough money to be bad, okay? They don't make enough money yet.
Yeah, true. I got fucking Wild Hunt Heathcliff and Manager Dawn today. So,
dude,
Limbus best game ever.
Dude, oh my god, like I don't even want to allude to anything that could spoil stuff, but man, I really want you to play Limbus Canto 5 and 6.
Yeah,
like
Chad,
4
somebody,
and
Chad, somebody clip
you
that.
need to play that on stream.
Yeah. Chad, somebody clip that. Yeah.
100%. You better watch out. You're gonna see a bunch of AI of you fucking other dudes soon. Yeah, it's like, dude, I cannot wait until you see some. It gets so crazy. Like you're actually going to just absolutely love it. Like it is going to completely shatter your expectations for other gacha game stories. It's going to kill every other gacha game story.
Is it better than Wizardry?
You know, the thing, okay, here's the thing. You know why Wizardry's story is good? Because it's like a classic fantasy. No bullshit, no like pontificating, all these characters standing around talking for 10 minutes at a time. It's just like, okay, we're going to go into this dungeon, we're going to deal with some shit, people die on the way or things happen, and you're like, oh shit, well, we got to keep going, right? And then, you know, you clear the tutorial and it's like, holy shit, right? But Limbus's story, it gets so insane in Canto 5 and 6, I think. I mean, Canto 4 is good, but 5 and 6,
Canto
bro.
4 was amazing.
You haven't even finished it. You're not even done.
Yeah, well, up to 448 was still fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And then, what do you think Pokke should avoid in the future?
He should avoid Twitter.
Okay. True.
He should, I think, word his things very carefully. Because, like, look, I'll meme on him. Like, I don't know, like last night I was saying the difference between me and Pokke is I got A's in English and he's ESL or some shit. But like I'm just joking. Like that's not like the actual issue really.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I think he just has to word some things more carefully, and also it's really easy to make mistakes if you record things on stream, right? Because like you're doing it right then and there rather than being able to like really gather your thoughts or edit or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe that causes more of the miscommunications because, like, just the example again, he like basically called everyone out, but I was like, the fuck did I do? I was basically trying to mediate the entire thing. Like, what did I do, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was like, well, I mean, but you did, so like, just be careful about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't really care that much in this instance, but like, what if it was something I cared about? Like, then that would really suck.
What do you think about how Mr. Pokey's chat gets? I don't want to say Mr. Pokey's whole chat, but how his chat gets.
It's funny. His chat is chill as hell with me, but yeah, no, I mean, his chat overall probably doesn't really like you. I mean, definitely not the more Hoyo-pilled individuals, right?
Sure.
But if we're just talking, like you said, his core audience, like the people that were watching him play like Nuzlocke and stuff,
they're chill as fuck.
Probably pretty chill with you, yeah.
Yeah, they're chill as
I don't
fuck.
think they'd have many problems. It's the outspoken, like really Hoyo-centric people that would probably have more of an issue.
Yeah, I
mean,
absolutely agree. Because whenever I go in when he's variety, everything's good as fuck. I go in there when he's not variety, holy fuck, just KMS, fucking rape tone, KMS. It's insane.
well, maybe if you stopped raping people, then they would stop saying that. Stop going to the water park. No, but
yeah, true.
I think your community is kind of just can't really coexist right now.
Yeah.
Is kind of the issue. It's just kind of a huge problem. Oh, I'm banned.
People trying to make him play League on stream and he doesn't. Well, Baka, maybe if he hits a certain sub goal. I'll tell you what, Baka. If you donate me 100 subs, I'll play League. It'll be fucking pog. It'll be lit. A soul link would be a great way for y'all to interact with the future. Yeah, I definitely do want to do a Nuzlocke, but I want to do that with Genozad instead.
I actually think the soul link thing is a pretty good idea because you can also just be so annoying and like fuck over the other person, just troll the shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'll be real, guys. Friendship ended with Mr. Pokke. Genozad's my new best friend. Yeah, that meme. It's a good one. But yeah, we should do some soul link shit. That'd be fucking hype as fuck.
I fucking stole his position. You're gonna have to like show me that entire living area, by the way, because like I didn't really see it before because Leroy was kind of just like in there with his closed doors the whole time. So like I don't know. What's going on
it's huge, by the way. It's fucking huge. It's definitely bigger than your whole. It's definitely bigger than your whole room. And you would
well, that's not really much.
Yeah, and you get 2 rooms, so you can separate it if you wanted, because you get Brian's,
yeah, that actually sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, you get Brian's closet too.
Damn.
Which is honestly a lot bigger than people give it credit for. It's enough to do something else in to separate the 2 realities. Plus a private bathroom. Yeah.
True. Yeah, I mean, hey, that does sound pretty enticing, honestly, and it's just kind of like a good location to be in. I kind of feel so.
Yeah. And we got tons of guns, security. We got 4 cats. We're losing one because LaRoe's going to take Fishy. Damn, chat's gonna miss Fishy, but Fishy loves LaRoe so much. I gotta give it to LaRoe, man. I'll be real. I know, Chad.
His cat?
No, it's not his cat. No, Fishy is my cat.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Fishy, I love that cat, but Fishy's so happy with LaRoe. I can never separate those 2.
Yeah, that's good then. It's for the best.
Yeah, no.
You can always get another. You just stop by the shelter one more time, and you're gonna grab like Banjo too. You're gonna grab Kazooie next.
Yeah. When did you sleep yet or no?
Yeah, I went to bed like really early and then woke up.
Okay, so are you going live soon?
Not like really soon.
When are you going live?
I don't know, probably like 8 or 9 my time, which is like 10 or 11 your time.
Fuck. I was gonna say I could raid you if you were going live soon.
Aren't you pulling casters or some shit?
Yeah, Casper's out in like 20 minutes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Casper's out in like 20 minutes, no?
Already? I thought she would be in like 2 hours and 20 minutes or something.
Don't they always release early?
In 2 hours, people were saying?
People always say that's when the servers are up, but servers are up always early. They're always up like an hour and 40 early.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Dude, I mean, hey, you got a lot of homework to do. You got to play Wizardry. You got to play Limbus. You got a lot of things to do. You've been slacking a little bit recently.
I have not been slacking on Wizardry at all, brother. Okay, I beat the level 40 Hunter exam. I fucking stomped that shit. Yup. And then I fucking, what else did I fucking do? I level 45. I beat Abyss 2 Part 1. I'm in Abyss 2 Part 2 now.
Really?
Yep. I crushed the dragon event. I beat that fucking demon quest. Nah, bro, I'm killing it, bro. I'm like legit the Wizardry guy, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you get to Abyss 3. And you thought you lost a lot of hair before, man. You're not even going to have to shave soon once you get to that place, man.
Okay, we'll see. Also, who are these people doing a podcast? Who are these people?
It's real. And you can buy it out of the shops, by the way, if you don't already do that. Like
Okay,
priceless
Starro,
goals
huh?
or
Yo,
whatever,
Chad, y'all know
that,
any of these people?
Well, I guess it's all the end games, but I always think about it with MOC. Buy yourself some credits, sir.
Who are these people?
Anybody else got anything they want to yap about? Okay, well, let's do this then. We're going to play some Scribblio here shortly, but while we have everybody's face on stream...
What are you going to try and crash it? Be like, yo, let me on.
Well, no, I'm just confused, bro. There's so many people doing a podcast. I don't know a single motherfucker here. I know none of them. And that's so strange to me because I know everybody. Wait, is it actually sponsored? I know Nick's. He does ZZZ. Look at the last stream. Wait, look at last stream. It had sponsored and title. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a thing that Hoyo tried to like. I got no idea. I got no idea what the fuck this shit is. I got no idea. The one before this from Nick's IRL. Caster's waiting room. Extravaganza, Blade Pull Sat, Discord. No, I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about, shouldn't you? Yeah, I got no idea.
I meant the last stream.
Oh,
like,
the other one that I
before
was
you went to
watching?
I don't know.
I don't even know who the fuck that was. I wouldn't even know how to... Hold up. If I go like this, Honkai Star Rail. Who are these people? Bite sizes. This is so weird to me to not know everybody. This is so weird. Theater clears for viewers. Discord. No, bro. I don't think this is sponsored at all, bro. Like, what do you... Shit, yeah, I think you're schizophrenic, man.
I bet your account managers know who they are because they're in the space, right?
Yeah, Sarah, who the fuck is that? Nix and Kushbowl used to be tight before Kush quit streaming. Okay, all right. No, oh wait, did Kush quit streaming? I know 3 of them. They're cool. Sponsor their title. Okay, just a bit. Nix IRL, HSR He's funny and down to earth. How many viewers do you get on YouTube? Okay, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, thanks, Jenna.
Yep.
You'd agree that Twitter needs to get, or you would agree that Mr. Pokke needs to get off Twitter?
Absolutely. It gives him nothing positive.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, great. And then he also needs to moderate his chat, and then he also needs to take some accountability.
Yeah.
Okay, easy. Fuck yeah. All right, peace, brother. All right, let's see this. Unleash the demon. That's insane. Oh, I know. It's so sad, man. Yep. What the fuck was that? Stop with that. Stop. POV Tectone manipulated you. Rare Pop W. Oh, man, bro. Oh, man. Okay, dude. What the fuck, man? It's good, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, my God. That's fucking crazy. Jesus. No, there's no way. Hold up. What is the #1 Genshin shill viewer count look like these days? Zeox. Let's see here, brother. It's kind of flatlined. He has kind of flatlined. He's at a 3.7K average. Okay, he's kind of flatlined. He's still doing good though. What is this? Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's right. Oh, no. I forgot that Glaive. Oh, has he not said anything? I forgot. I was holding Glaive back too. I forgot that he was unleashed. Oh, he's been silent for over 48 hours. Oh, no. I forgot about the real demon of YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, no. He took time off to cook. I don't know when that nuke's ever going to hit, but man, I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see. Wait, what did Ethan say? Oh, yeah, bro. Ethan's skip video was so funny. The sad box is so funny. We haven't heard from Smack in ages. Smack has said that he's not weighing in on this. Yeah, Smack said it doesn't involve him. It's against his principles to weigh in. Yeah, Smack, you won't hear anything from Smack. Yeah. Though he did say he wanted to. He did say, damn, I really want to, but I can't. It's against my principles, which I absolutely respect that shit. Yeah, it was also his birthday yesterday. Yep. More is being done, by the way. Itoma is the gift that keeps on giving, dude. Itoma, if you ever give up on being a YouTuber, man, oh man, I would love to have you as an editor. He's so good. He is such a funny motherfucker, bro. He's so good, bro. He's so good. It's awesome, man. It's so fucking good. Man, dude, I would love to have like a whole Tectone like highlight music video made by like Itoma to use as a stream intro. That'd be so cool. Because I'm still using this one. It's like, it is such a fucking banger one, bro. It's so, but it needs to be longer. You know, like I want like something that I can play for like 5-10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, just pay him, Techie. Pay someone money to provide them a service to you? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Nah, I don't. Why would I do that? I don't understand. Why would I do that? Longdomu and Itoma cooking something? Dude, I would just like, I don't want any memes. I just want like something of me, you know? You know, something of me. I don't know. It would just be so hard. It's so hard to describe what I want. But yeah, watch this. Watch what?
Like, dude, oh my God. Like, I don't even want to allude to anything that could spoil stuff, but man, I really want you.
Huh? Oh, man. Somebody post that to the Gacha Police. Somebody need to get in there. Somebody need to get into the gods, please, bro. For real. Get the fuck in there, bro. Like legit, bro. We need, bro. That shit would farm on the gods, please, so hard, bro. I love the gods, please. It's actually so good. Like for real, people shit talk this. God damn.
The war rages on, and death surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have, until... Death, once a pair of hands, has also split us in two, never to touch each other again. This journey has been
Meteor Mom.
so endless, so senseless. Yet even on the cold shore, will still be the scent of flowers.
It was an I transition. It was I. Sinking into water, a classic. An absolute classic. God, the beam is so sick, man. I mean this generally. I don't blame anybody who's not pulling for Castrus. They're just pulling for the fucking dragon. Because the dragon does look fucking nuts.
New life or death.
Damn, actually beautiful, man. They brought it back. How do we all feel about Emphorius so far? Why is there a baby on my screen? What the fuck? How all do we feel about it? 20%. Yeah, no, some pretty nice graphics, not gonna lie. Like, they are making her look very, very, very good. It's nothing special. Yeah, I just feel like I don't hear nobody talking about nothing. Like, I don't hear nobody saying shit. I don't hear nobody doing shit. I just hear, I don't know, I'm just kind of bored. I just don't hear shit. Didn't play, not as hype as Penacony, but has potential. Shao G, middle finger. Legit way too much dialogue. 3.1 was pretty good, not gonna lie. Just lore exposition, so it's okay. I trust you, Pokke, because I know you're a big Pokke viewer. I know you're a big HSR enjoyer, so I trust your opinion. It's probably more positive leaning, but even you being that, like, it's okay, makes me realize, oh, wow, so it's probably, like, just okay. New Addo song, it's fire, must react. I want the whole album. Do we have the whole album? Do we have the whole album or no? When does the whole album drop? Please watch this. The trailer made me cry. You just linked me a 8-minute animated short. Hold up. I'm trying to see how much it would cost for me to buy a ticket to Otto. I want like the best seats. $1,000? Okay. Out of curiosity, I don't do concerts ever. I don't. Where's like the good zone? Like, where would I want to sit? Where would I want to sit? 1 to 3's Biss. Is 105 not good? Your bed? Fuck that. You can see a little of her face. Concerts suck. The most expensive. The album is just a collage of all of her old songs. Really? Floor's the best. I'm going to one of the Netherlands. Go to WrestleMania instead, same prices. Dude, I love Otto so much, though. I really do, dude. I love Otto so fucking much. I think I've never been to like a big concert. Yo, buy me one millionaire. My phone's dead. I looked at nothing. I could. I definitely could. My most looking forward to the game of the year. Hold up. I should get tickets to that. I also do want to go to WrestleMania. I don't want any spoilers. I'm going to listen to that. I need to watch the developer interview. I heard this shit was absolutely cinema. I am criminally late to this. But I heard this developer live stream quite literally changes everything. I will say this. I don't know any spoilers. If they're fixing the UI, I'm going to be making a lot more Zenless Zone Zero content. And I will be streaming Zenless Zone Zero a lot more. But they need to fix the UI. That's the only issue I have with the game. But it's such a series. I like the story. I like the gameplay. I like the event. I just don't get where the fuck I'm going. So, let's see. Did I miss Trigger? I know I skipped Soldier 11. I don't give a fuck about that new Soldier 11 chick. No? She's still there? She's out. If this developer live stream is good, I will go pull a trigger right now. I will get a trigger if this live stream is as good as people say.
Hello everyone, I'm Wyatt. Welcome to today's Dev Talk. It's been nearly a year since the official release of Zenless Zone Zero.
Is this guy AI? I swear to God, this guy has to be AI. And her Wenjin. I'll get her Wenjin if we hit 4,200 subs. That's a page out of Mr. Pokke's book. Yeah, if we get to 4,200 subs and this developer live stream is good, we'll pull trigger and her Wenjin. Yep.
And we like to thank all proxies for their support. Our team will also like to use this opportunity to share with you some of the development progress for version 2.0.
Why are they talking about 2.0 so quick? Like, aren't we in like 1.5 right now? Like, when is 2.0? Is that the next patch? We're in 1.6? 1.7 is the last one. 1 point on the 2.0? Okay. All right, that sounds pretty good.
And our plans for the future of Zenless Zone Zero.
Okay.
In Season 2's story, we will follow the protagonist to a unique area within New Eritol, Waifu Peninsula.
Waifu Peninsula? I will admit, I'm expecting big things because this game is fucking dying, right? The game is making the least money out of all major Hoyo titles, and it's fucking dying. Like, I'll just be fucking real. And when games die for Hoyoverse, they listen really hard.
Which will be the main stage for the story of version 2.0. Waifu Peninsula is a district of the Throne Quarter, near the Lemnian Hollow. The earlier settlers of this region were tasked to monitoring the highly volatile Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah.
And the name Waifu is derived from the Cantonese characters for protect and anomaly. From the phrase protection from the anomaly called the Hollows. Later, an outpost was established here, which then became the city area Phalion Heights. Phalion Heights was built at the top of a cliff, overlooking the bay with its beautiful scenery.
This looks nice.
This is also an area rich in porcelain, a precious material that's highly resistant to ether corruption. Mining and processing porcelain has thus become the core industry of Waifu Peninsula. Behind this massive industry and its profits, however, lies a tangled mess of factions. Here, we'll
the factions. Mr. Pokke's chat, Tectone's chat.
Gradually unravel the clues we planted.
We know who wins.
Throughout the story this fall, for example, Sarah's true plans behind the sacrifice and the bringer incidents, the conspiracy behind the mysterious exorcist.
Plot twist, they're the same chat.
And the truth behind the...
Do people actually know ZZZ's story? Yeah, so you're like these brother and sister, and you really want to have sex with each other, but you can't, right? So you got to figure out how to make everybody else have sex in front of you to kind of like ease the urge of how bad you want to fuck your sister. Because I mean this in the chat, why would I want to go on Tinder to find a bad bitch when my sister's right there?
Of the old capital, as well as the secrets of the Phasian siblings. Meanwhile, our protagonists will encounter agents from various factions and embark on brand new adventures. For example, that way seeker with yellow cape we saw earlier is none other than Yixuan, the current leader of Yunhui Summit. She will make her debut as a key character in Season 2 as the story unfolds.
Oh, they're calling it Season 2 Zenless Zone Zero. I think that's great. Also, all the stories in Zenless barely take any time. I think the worst story they've told so far is probably Astra Yao and Evelyn's. That was boring as shit. Bernice and Caesar's was awesome. Yeah, that was really good. Miyabi's story was the best. That shit was amazing. That shit was so good.
The protagonist will gradually uncover her mysterious past and become a new disciple of Yunhui Summit. Yixuan will become our steadfast support and guide us in her craft as our mentor, helping us explore the hollows directly.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Beside Yixuan, who oversees Yunhui Summit, the Defense Forces Oboe Squad that we all familiar with, as well as the previously revealed idol faction.
Anby and Eve are dope. The problem I have with Anby is I understand she's really cool, but I just find her so fucking boring. And I don't think I'm alone on that opinion. However, I don't think that's the only opinion to have. I see how people could enjoy her, but I just find her very, very, very boring.
Angels of Delusion will all be making their
She's supposed to be boring? Yeah, I know that's the problem. Why the fuck am I looking at children?
appearance in Season 2. We've prepared a Season 2 teaser trailer to be released on April 13th.
You know what broke my heart about this game? Is there was this really hot nun maid chick with a huge hammer that was like rumored to be released in Zenless Zone Zero. And she was the hottest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then apparently she got scrapped. Yep. Apparently she got scrapped, and that character is now Piper. Insane. I am hoping to God that they're wrong and that she's real eventually.
More information about the various factions will also be revealed then. For the content direction of Season 2, we will not just be simply adding more characters and areas. We've been taking feedback from our practice very seriously and incorporated this feedback into our design philosophy, making an adjustment from the ground up. I'll be sharing some of the results with you all during the program.
I hope all their fixes isn't so we took everything out of the game. I'm hoping to just say, we're adjusting the UI. The UI makes no fucking sense.
The most noticeable change is in the map design. We've completely revamped the entire map experience.
Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, this girl. Bro, this chick was so fucking hot. And apparently they took this chick and now this is Piper. Bro, if this chick made it to live, buku bucks. Legit. Buku bucks. All day with that shit, bro. Fuck.
And integrate the residential areas with compact zones at the system level, providing a more fluid and engaging gameplay experience for practice. First, let's talk about the design of the main city area, Beilong Heights.
Okay.
We made the area much larger to ensure comprehensive city functionality while allowing for potential expansion in future versions.
Yeah, I do think that's a really big issue Zenless Zone Zero has, is that the areas are too small, which makes it very confusing to traverse. It makes the world feel very fragmented. And I think it would be better if they were to connect a lot of the pre-existing zones into one cohesive place to actually make it feel better, or eliminate. Eliminate as much as you possibly can from that fucking map, bro. Like, legit, eliminate as much as you fucking can, or make a new zone where you can do everything that you need to do in that one area, so you don't got to go here for that, there for that, this for that, bam for that. It's just like, oh, we don't need that shit, bro.
While also reducing loading times caused by scene transitions.
Great.
The new daily system will also be designed to match the local culture and the customs of the Wi-Fi Peninsula area.
I hope the local culture is being a prostitute and you have to go suck and fuck everybody to zoo you on, bro. I swear to God, that's the hottest character in any video game of all time.
Yeah. As a business-savvy video store owner, helping Yunhui Summit manage various aspects of 随便 Temple will also be a part of our new life.
You're just lazy, my dude? Yeah, I know. I'm a guy who plays video games. Of course I'm lazy. What high-functioning pro worker is out here playing video games? The point of video games as a gacha game is that they're casual. You don't have to think and you don't have to try and you always win. It's great, right? I think the problem with the Zenless Zone Zero community is they've been so hesitant to receiving feedback on why their game isn't successful. It's holding them back. And already them reworking the map is something that other people said they never needed to do. But the developers disagree. So be truthful with your games. I know it's hard as a Hoyoverse player to hold your developers accountable, but you really should. There's a reason why I myself and many other people have stopped playing this game. There is. Okay? It's not because we wanted to, it's just because they're just fucking games just felt fucking terrible.
This new gameplay features management simulation elements, and the new features such as bamboo dispatch, integrating residential areas with exploration areas, and creating a smoother experience.
Great.
As for the visuals, with the help and the careful maintenance of the proxies, 随便 Temple will gradually be restored to its former glory.
Awesome.
Plus, various elements such as holes, scratch cards will take on new forms that match the vibes of 随便 Temple. The frequently mentioned loading issues has also been resolved in Feilong Heights. Previously, due to a limitation in the underlying design, the video store that proxies see from outside along the street does not match the actual size of the video store from within.
Sure.
So, we need a loading screen to bridge the interior and the exterior of the store. In Feilong Heights, however, returning home is no longer a process that requires waiting. Additionally, we've optimized the pathway in Feilong Heights. The function area will be more concentrated, and the path to access each area will become more efficient and streamlined, ensuring that overall experience will become smoother and more fluid.
Great.
Next, let's take a look at the ancient rooms of the aerospace city, located within the Lemnian Hollow. Although the aerospace city has long been devoured by the Hollow, the ether stable area at its edge is still being used to mine and produce porcelain. In version 2.0, we will begin our exploration of the Lemnian Hollow from the edge of the aerospace city. With the past few versions as precious learning experience, its overall design will be more refined, with larger explorable areas, more robust systems, and more streamlined guidance.
Great.
One distinct improvement is that after completing their training at 随便 Temple, the proxy siblings no longer needed to return to the video store to access the hollows through the HDD system.
Amazing.
Instead, they can now travel more conveniently between Feilong Heights and the aerospace city.
Amazing.
The craft they will learn will also be of great help in their future hollow explorations.
Okay. I wish we would have seen more on what exactly they're going to do, but I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and know that when this game and when Hoyoverse has their back against the wall and they're sinking pretty hard, that they always step up to the fucking plate.
While we've added new areas,
Probably got to wait for the 2.0 stream. That's a very fair point.
the travel system wasn't just simply expanded upon. In Season 2, we've redesigned the travel system, changing from the original sliding area selection system to a larger map format, while also improving the UI experience. We also added a mini-map to the interface, along with the navigation features. Proxies can now select their destination more quickly and gain a clear understanding of New Eridu's geographical layout.
Wait,
Regarding
real shit?
plot structure, we've also noticed.
Wait, does that mean they're going to change the UI to getting around New Eridu? Oh my God, thank fucking God. So they acknowledge that it's fucking terrible. Dude, I've been shit on so much, just like I shit on Genizad for that same take. Once I became aware of that, bro, it was so bad. Okay, so we're in the good timeline now. Thank fucking God. The map structure was so bad, I just dropped the game because I didn't know how to fucking train my shit. It was so bad.
That thing's special.
Genizad knew day one? Yeah, but I think he got lucky. Yeah, I think he got lucky. Because I knew what the devs were going for. They wanted to go for something like P5, P4G. And it was very stylized. It was very good. But once they added to it, it just became it's fucking unplayable. Right? And there's like, oh, we'll just play more. No. I don't want to. These are casual games. I shouldn't have to live in the fucking game to understand how to navigate the UI. And here's the thing. If you get it, it's because you play a lot. If you don't get it, it's because you play a little amount. Right? But new players should be able to instantly identify what X means, what Y means, what Z means. Because if you can't do that, it's fucking useless.
Episodes and the basin stories are...
You just need to read Baldy. They don't have straightforward names. They're like, go to the Mickey Mouse DVD store? The DVD store that sells you the artifacts, but it won't tell you that? Oh, you want to go upgrade your fucking hairstyle? You got to go to the ice rink. Oh, you want to fight enemies? You got to go to Blobicus Prime, number 47. It's like, what? How the fuck was I supposed to know that's where I go to do that?
A relatively independent story unit. The current narrative structure results in weaker connections between plot points, resulting in a disjointed viewing experience.
It marks where to go with a red dot. Okay, let me ask you a question. So if it does all of that and the UI is so good, why are they changing it? No, go ahead. To make it user-friendly? You're goddamn right. Because you're goddamn right. Why are you drinking piss? I'm drinking happy juice. You can get it for 10% off on gamers. Let's use code Baldy. Anyways.
In future versions.
It's not hard to understand. The UI is very simple. Oh, really? So then why are the devs changing it? Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Defend your hero. Defend your hero. Good, man. Doon, 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 doon. And I'm just saying, and you're wrong. See you in 24 hours, dumbass bozo. Well, I like it, which means it's fine. Shut the fuck up, bitch. There's a reason why nobody's playing this shit.
We will merge special episodes and facing stories together, putting more focus on developing the connection between the various agents and the main storyline. We'll also deepen the proxies environment. We will also steadily update the main storyline with each version. Well,
I play it. Okay, well, Angel, tell us. I know you really like it, and I really like Zenless Zone Zero 2.2. I still like it, in fact. But unless you know the ability, Kage Bushin no Jutsu, an American Shadow Clone Jutsu, and multiply yourself 1,000,000 times, this game is not performing on the level that a Hoyoverse title should. And I think you'd agree to that. And if you want to know why that is, because if the game was performing where Hoyoverse would and it made enough money, they wouldn't be fixing the game.
ensuring that we do not compromise on its narrative quality. In addition to ongoing gameplay improvement, our team has also been constantly exploring the idea of bringing Zenless Zone Zero to users on more platforms.
Put it on Steam.
What I can reveal right now is that Zenless Zone Zero is being prepared for launch on the Xbox platform.
That's huge.
We'll share more info with everyone during the upcoming Xbox live
That's huge. That's great.
The current combat
I'll be real, I don't really have any problem with the combat, so I'm wondering what they're changing.
design significantly diminishes the presence of the characters other than the main DPS.
Well, you know what? That's actually not true. I think my big issue with Zenless Zone Zero is that Miyabi seems like she's going to ruin the power balance of every other character. So unless they're saying, we're going to buff every other character, I don't really know what they would change.
What should be a 3-person tactical squad feels more like a solo operation.
Yeah.
So for the character combat design in Season 2, we will enhance the functionality and performance of non-DPS characters.
Oh, amazing!
For example, when agents are switched out, they can still remain on field and contribute to combat. Thus, there's a visual indication of their combat performance.
Wait, that's fucking awesome! I didn't even think of that! What the fuck? Because Astra Yao kinda does that, and it feels awesome. Wait, that's amazing!
While not affecting the player's control of the on-field agents.
Yeah!
Another possibility is adding new attack and defense mechanics for enemies. Specific moves might require specific counter strategies that require teamwork from different characters in your squad. Or in certain special combat areas, enemies can gain certain advantages through specific conditions. Of course, some of these are just preliminary ideas.
Sure.
While others might make an appearance in the version 2.0 special program. However, the ultimate goal of these optimizations is to enhance overall synergy between characters.
I love that.
Elevating both combat and visual experience to the next level.
Okay, hell yeah. That sounds amazing.
To sum up, in our future development plans, we are aiming to optimize events in 3 aspects. First, we'll continue improving on existing game modes.
I think Zenless Zone Zero does events probably the best out of any gacha game right now. Like, a lot of the events on Zenless are like, can't miss. Like, even I was like, all right, fuck it, guys. I'll go try the Fall Guys event. All right, fuck it, guys. I'll try the Bloons Tower defense event. They're always very fun.
Such as Grand Muscle Adventure, Bamboo vs. Ethereal, and so on. To make them more
there they
fun
are. Those
for
were
players.
great.
At the same time, we'll be rolling out more exciting new gameplay. In future versions, we might see casual duels between bamboos, or even get to control a giant bamboo in combat.
Just make Bamboo Pokemon and let us turn-based battle them.
Besides events featuring our adorable bamboo, we will also introduce some slow-paced, relaxing events to enrich Proxy's everyday life outside of the main story, such as spending joyful moments with agents at Hot Pot restaurant.
Oh my god, bro. This character fucks me up. Bro. Oh my god. Oh man, just even seeing her, bro. God damn. I'm so fucking in love with this character. It's insane. Yo, somebody make an image of me and Zuyan, bro. I need make me some, bro.
Movie theaters and more. We also hope that beyond the intense and thrilling combat events, players can also take a breather to enjoy the lighter story events.
Okay.
Every character is the result of our team's blood, sweat, and dedication. Our team has put in quite a bit of effort to ensure characters are relatively future-proof and have long-term value.
Yeah, tell that to Ellen Joe. That character is useless. Fucking useless. Even Zhu Yuan feels bad, which is unfortunate.
Showcasing a character's charm isn't just about mindlessly beating up their stats, while maintaining each
Wait, what the
character's
fuck? Was that a new move?
unique traits. We will strategically enhance their unique traits.
Wait!
Rather than just simply boosting their damage output.
Did they rework
For example,
old characters?
We'll supplement or even rework certain skills and their effects, tailoring them to each character's experience. Besides that, we'll also consider each character's role very seriously. While strengthening the characters, we will also take into consideration their compatibility with other characters in future versions. In terms of storytelling, we hope that our characters, even those have already been released, can showcase their own unique charm. In version 1.7, for example, we'll get to see quite a few scenes between Lycan and Hugo. These
I wasn't crazy about Hugo, but actually, bro is diabolically sexy.
interactions are crucial for the character's emotional investment in the long run. We hope that every character can find a purpose that belongs solely to them in different corners of New Everytown. Although it might be challenging to do this well, we'll continue to work hard to create more meaningful relationships between characters and players, or even take their bond to the next level. As a new team, we've admittedly fell short in the earlier stage in terms of both narrative and gameplay elements. We've been working hard to make improvements.
Wait, so are they really going to rework all the old characters and buff them? Am I misunderstanding that? They actually are? Only in Hollow Knight? They've been testing new moves in the one zone. They're going to rework, which means they can do it in HSR. HSR making too much money for them to do that shit, brother. I hate to break it to you. HSR making too much money. That's very interesting.
Continuously incorporating feedback from proxies and optimizing our content. Thank you, proxies, for your continued patience, feedback, and support. In future content updates, we will prioritize ensuring content quality and humbly continue to welcome feedback and guidance.
So in the endgame modes, all the old characters are going to become like better. Is that what I'm getting here? Brother. That sounds fucking awesome.
From our proxies with the utmost respect. We hope Season 2 will bring proxies a more complete and smoother experience. If you encounter any issues with gameplay experience, we hope you will share more feedback through the official community channels. Your feedback and suggestions are crucial for our future content development.
Bro, tell that to your fucking community where every single time you say anything, they say, oh, you just don't play enough. You just don't get it. You're just bad. You're just garbage. You're just terrible, bro. You're fucking, get the fuck out of my game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Dare I say nearly as good as the 1.4 live stream. I am very interested to see what they do for 2.0. I am very interested. But on that note, I will be pulling a trigger. Yep. I'm going to get one right now. Is she good? How good is she? Did you see the new upcoming character? No, I didn't. Her ass is crazy. Pretty universal, good support. Really, she is very good. She is awesome. Amazing support. Top tier booty. Best stunner. I'm feeling peepo fat eating burger. Yo, guys, I'll tell you what. I'll pull her Wenjin too if we get 4,200 subs. Yep, if we get to 40, dude, we'll pull the Wenjin too, man. Pridwin, let's see here. I got the new Otto album pulled up. Let's see here. How good is she? So Miyabi is still M0. There's no surprise there. God damn. Wait, she up there with fucking lighter? Wait, so she's like busted. What the fuck? Yo, rest in peace, Ching Yi. Who do we use her with? Yo, Jericho! They were the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. Damn, she's like hella good, huh? She good with Ambi? I don't want to use her. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'll just use her with whoever. Yo, can I use Trigger and Zhu Yuan or no? S1 Ambi or pretty much any DPS character. Yeah, I'm just like not pulling for S1 Ambi. I'm good, bro. She's good but needs her Wenjin to work properly. Really? Okay, I'll just get it then. Yeah, I'll just get it. Upcoming character, let's see. Oh yeah, I already saw her. Yeah, she looks fucking awesome. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see Kiana in Zenless Zone Zero. No, it's fucking nuts. All right. Wait, is this the same one that you just linked me? Do they got a character like this in Zenless Zone Zero or no? Yeah, do they got anything like that? Do we got a tongue character in Zenless? Because I'm still waiting for that shit, bro. Cantarella definitely sold like crazy, bro. Jane Doe, that's true. Jane Doe was insane. But her tongue segment was so small, bro. That's like whole Cantarella's like entire being. You know? Man, I wish I had a lighter and Miyabi account bricked. Yeah, no, bro. Without Miyabi, how the fuck do you even play Zenless Zone Zero? Generally, I use Miyabi, I shit on everything. I use any other character, I'm just dead. I was like, oh, okay, so I'm dead. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I think my biggest mistake was not pulling multiple Miyabis. I should have got like fucking 8 of them. That way I'd never have to think ever again. Same, I know. Skill issue? Oh, yeah. Oh my God, yes, absolutely. Miyabi's a different game? True. Miyabi insane? True. Tectone Vinland Saga opening cover, by the way.
这新歌声，经过你他面你早已照过的都已，他是我玩吧。Survival will get fit as Jack and Nico Jones show. It's a world that a wisdom will lead. Will tell me what went wrong. I paid my dues. I sold my soul. So tell me what is left for me when I've given up everything. Then I drive down the law. Gonna understand what me there all from that they won't kind of I don't understand what will go back.
Can you link me an AI cover where I don't sound like I have a blender in my fucking throat? Like straight up. It's time to retire, man. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Dude, I can sing that song better than the AI. I'll be real. Get that shit to make me sing chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Do that shit, man. Yeah. Yep. Do it then, coward. You won't. Wait, what? Do what? But you can already sing it right now? Yeah, well, then that's not as good, though, because I'd rather just, like, not do that. You know? I'd rather just chill. Yeah, I'd rather just chill. They have the character that went crazy for the MC named Vivian. She's a vampire coming next patch. Wait, link me that shit. I don't know what fucking game Styx is playing right now, but god fucking damn, that character looks ridiculous. Brother, what game is that, bro? That shit is ridiculous. Vivian, let me look up Vivian Zenless Zone Zero. Vivian Zenless. Oh, yeah, the umbrella chick. Yeah, no, she's really cute. Yeah. She's really, 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 really fucking cute. I mean, she ain't no Zhu Yuan. Why does it say she's a vampire? Why is she making that face? Okay. She a stalker? Oh, okay, great. Her gameplay? Oh, that's a leak? Oh, okay. My bad.
I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Aerodil. Lord Phaethon.
Is this in the game? Yes. Is she a crazy, obsessed stalker type? Yes. Is she out next patch? I might have to get that.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Oh, I might.
You might not believe this, but
I might have to get that. All right, so I know Trigger is out this patch. Who else is out this patch? Is there any other character, or is it Trigger? Is it just Trigger? Zhu Yuan? You missed Anby? Oh, I didn't miss Anby, bro. I walked away from that. Yeah, I don't care. Brother, that character looks so fucking boring, it's insane. Like, straight up. Missed out? I didn't miss shit, brother. I'm good. Hey, here's the crazy thing, man. I pull for the characters that I like. I don't give a fuck about that Anby chick, bro. I'm good. You can still get Polkra from the event? Okay. All right. The furry cat girl was on the Anby banner. Yeah, do I really want that? Anby, Bernice, first half. Trigger, Zhu Yuan, second half. Yo, whose ass is crazier, Zhu Yuan's or Trigger's? She's pretty good? Okay, we'll see. Anby's kind of annoying to play, a bit finicky. Trigger's ass is better than Zhu Yuan's. Y'all are just lying. You're just making shit up. There's just no fucking way. Dude, it's insane. Trigger's ass is god tier, no offense. I'd say compare Trigger versus Evelyn. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that, dude. Hey, let me get her. She's so fucking hot, it's crazy. I'll just get her in like one temple. I'll just get her. Hold up. Hold up. We'll win the 50-50. We'll just get it real quick. This will take no time at all. This will take no time. I told you. I told you. Legit, I told you. Yep, I told you. It's not even hard. Fuck you. Oh, he's crazy. I win too. That's what's crazy is that I win too. That's what's insane is that I win too. What's insane is I win. What's insane is I win where others have failed. Right here, trigger.
Knew you'd need my help.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I swear to fucking god, bro. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking fuck with me like that. Give me the fucking blind chick. Give me the fucking blind chick. Give me the fucking blind chick. Brother. I don't fucking want that bitch. Just give me, I don't want the fucking cat. Just fucking get on with it. Hurry the fuck up. Brother, Trigger, I swear to God, I'm gonna fuck you raw. I swear to God. Piper, your existence is fucking useless. Don't you dare go to full pity. Don't you fucking dare. I swear to fucking God, bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Brother, get on with it. No, you're pissing me off, bro. If I see that fucking cat, I'm gonna rip her in fucking half. I swear to God. Give me the fucking... Oh my God. Am I gonna fucking go to hard pity? Are you serious? Brother. Get on with it. Chat, shut up. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Vibe reset. Vibe reset. Okay. The vibes are reset. It's good. We get it here. I told you. We get 2 of them. Man, I won, guys. Man, I finally won. Just give me my fucking slut. Just...
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
Y'all better have crate. Damn. Does it go back there? Does it go back there? Fuck. Bro, she looks so good. Okay, just give me the weapon, okay? Just give me the fucking weapon. This update is so ass. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Fucking made me drool for a second there. Hold up. Yeah, run it. Give me that shit. Bro. Come on. Just fucking come on. Oh my God. Come on. Don't make me spend money. Do not make me spend money. Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh my fucking God. There's just no fucking way. Bro, come on. Work with me here. Work with me a little bit. A little bit. Just fucking work with me, bro. This is my last fucking 10 pull, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking work with me. Yo! 2 of them. That's the right one, right? That's the right one, right? No, I never said. What is this? What the fuck is that? Wait, so I actually lost the 75-25? Bro. I still win. That's why I play fucking Wuthering Waves, boys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Alright. I have them. I have them for later. We got them. It's fucking fine. Right? Hey.
You want mac and cheese?
I'm so fucking hungry.
Here you go.
Oh my god, is this mac and cheese and chicken?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh my, bro, you made this shit for me? Bro, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I slept for 2 hours.
Okay, yeah, I'm fucking shocked because I know you weren't feeling good at all. Bro, thank you so fucking much. What are you doing?
I was just cooking and now I don't know.
Okay, you want to play Mario Party?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's hard to talk.
Okay. Yo, boys, I'm a dip. Good stream, boys. It was good. It was good. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I ain't pulling for Castris. I ain't a fucking hypocrite. I'm out, boys. Good stream. Peace, boys.